Not sure why that was causing issues. Okay. Now that that's all fixed, start my recording and we'll jump right into it. Let's go with the generic wards. What could go wrong? Yeah.
Have we arrived in Tetra's world? It seems we've been separated once more. The power of the Keepers is truly fearsome.
Yep, it is.
I suppose I should first focus on rejoining with the others. Where could they have gone?
Hi.
Right off the bat, huh?
Finally made it.
Huh?
Looks like there aren't any of those Might Blight spirits around. Let the investigation begin. Now, let's see. Ah, there it is. Hopefully I can learn something valuable from this little spotty dot.
A denizen of this world, but it seems quite different from Tetra.
Yes, that is a cat.
I should try to communicate with it. Perhaps it has seen the others.
Now I just hold the slate here, and voila!
Access point detected. Check-in key complete. Voice files found. Playing files recorded on Red Moon 25th, 283 PHR.
Excuse me? Is that what a crystal is supposed to sound like? Because that seems very robotic, if it is.
We're all out of NutriCubes, and production lines have ceased activity. Everyone in the 179th ward is starving. Yesterday brought the death of yet another child. Mayor, this is our final warning. Open the ward barrier.
Noble children of the great 12th Ward, welcome. You, as chosen second-tier citizens, will henceforth enjoy the highest level of education. You are the first throughout history to receive such an honor. If you will, allow me to provide a brief explanation about the Virgo mechanism. You see, fundamentally, it's a set of energy distribution processes that work to bring modern comforts into our everyday lives.
Virgo mechanism. I think that might be Viridia Magna.
Ow. I can't make tails or whiskers of this one either. More useless information. Lord Valdane deserves better than this.
That was extremely informative, in my opinion.
Excuse me.
Who goes there? Identify yourself!
Forgive me for startling you. My name is Eris.
How long were you watching? Wait a minute! Were you sent by Skull to spy on all Major Meowskers?
Skull? No, I simply...
Of course you're a spy! Why else would you be trailing a respected military officer of Managarmer? I'll teach you to mess with us!
Please wait. I bear you no ill will, and I have no connection with this Skull organization.
Oh, exactly what a tender-clawed Skull scoundrel would want me to believe! Have at you, coward! Ah!
Well, we all saw this coming. Have we actually fought Meowskers in any of the playthroughs? I don't remember. I feel like whenever we did, we ended up getting attacked by something else and fighting that instead. I want to say that's what happened.
I do not wish to fight you.
Have at you!
Wow, all my Feyrans. Or Fearins, or however you pronounce this. Fyrans?
I'm privy to all sorts of information.
Shouldn't be bragging about that. Well, we got our jank up. Hand it to us. Okie dokie.
I just wanted to bask in the moon, bask in the moon's radiance.
That's not good. That's not good at all. And we want to save that for later.
Ah! Stop! Bask in the moon's radiance.
Okay, I think we can do this.
Foul forces of darkness, bow before my tempest.
You are done for.
Where the wind blows, haven storm. Wind, grant them courage.
Nice 4-6. That ought to put something between me and him. Nice, we'll trade with both of them.
I told you not to look. Jeez, stay still.
Tender Rabbit Healer. I wish that that was still in rotation. I missed that card. Okay.
Foul forces of darkness, bow before my tempest.
Making me worry like that? Aegis transformation! Holy gem!
Wind, grant them courage.
I think that works out well.
I'm in tip-top shape.
Exactly as planned.
Did I not pray hard enough?
Kel'Thuzad up in here. We got plans within plans.
Hope, dreams, all a farce.
The real battle begins.
Now we can trade the Wilbert.
Whose wings have fallen to earth. Wretched.
Haven storm. Wind, grant them courage.
Oh, so much card draw. And now we just win the old-fashioned way.
What are you gonna do? Ray me to death?
Music to your ears, am I right?
Haven storm. Wind,
I'll save the
grant
EP.
them courage.
I could get used to this whole fate thing.
Nice, an 8-6.
Be strong in the face of evil.
What can Meowskers even really do at this point?
Pierce the darkness.
Ah, healing. Yeah, that's what he can do. So, let's go with this. Let's just go all in on this.
Such a shame.
Let's hit Meowskers with Meowskers. That's not meta at all, right?
Walked into the wrong forest, friend.
Music to your ears, am I right?
Death pounce!
Haven storm.
You're more rough tough than I thought.
Oh, nice. I would have missed lethal if I didn't do that. Probably. No, I actually had lethal either way.
Let us stop this.
Okay. Now he's gonna drop the thing and run, right?
How are you so strong?
I I do not wish to harm you, creature. Will you please calm down?
I am calm. I just don't fraternize with enemies.
I am calm. I'm only panicking loudly. What a nut. On cue, Meowskers is like a magnet for these things.
Whimsy Whiskers, we got blight sprites on our tails.
Creature behind me. Hurry. Yeah. Are you injured?
Of course not. Maybe my fur's a little ruffled, but that's all. Anyone can handle a blighted fairy, you know.
A fairy? Blighted?
Yeesh, who doesn't know what a blighted fairy is? Makes me wonder if that funny hat of yours isn't on a little too tight.
You know, now that you bring it up, it does look like it's squishing the top of her head.
Look, it's common knowledge all around Naterra that Viridia Magna's blighted the wildlife, both natural and supernatural. How did you miss something so elementary?
I have just arrived here.
I am... well...
How's it going?
I am not certain whether I should trust this cat-like creature or not, but it would be best to avoid unnecessary conflict. I shall attempt telling him, the truth.
It.
Well, out with it already.
I am not from this world.
I've come from a different world, and as such, I have no knowledge of this realm. At least, none aside from the fact that it is facing destruction.
I've been playing since World Uprooted came out, so I'm not exactly a new player, but this is still technically a blind playthrough of the story.
Now that you mention it, I've never seen pomp-romp clothing like that before. You're really an otherworlder?
Pomp-romp clothing?
Correct. I have never set foot on a Terra.
When did, This would be, I think, my 42nd or 43rd stream of Shadowverse, actually, at this point. I'm sure after we end the stream, I'm going to label it as such on my YouTube channel. But, So I've been playing for quite a while.
Give us a minute to process all this. She's far too suspect. But she's as powerful as she is mysterious. Lord Valdane might praise me if I bring her back to the base.
I think it's funny that I started playing Shadowverse more recently than some of the other games in my streaming queue, and it's already hit a pretty similar episode count as some of those.
I apologize for how confusing this may seem.
Then again, the difficulty curve in Valkyria Chronicles is making it so that I don't want to play that game for more than 3 hours at a time. And it takes like 3 hours to do one mission sometimes. It's like, so much effort, so much effort.
No, it's fine. If you're really from another world, then you'll need someone to show you around, I assume.
Show me around? To where exactly?
To my Lord Valdane's base. He's a benevolent man, and he's as knowledgeable as he is kind. So if you're looking for someone, it would definitely be worth your time to meet with him.
Okay, she still hasn't figured out that this isn't Tetra's world yet, though.
I have in fact been separated from my 7 companions. Would this Lord Valdane know of their whereabouts?
Oh, without a doubt! He knows more about the forest than anyone else.
Debatable.
Oh, you don't trust old Major Meowskers? Why, I've got the most trustworthy whiskers in the woods.
Now I really don't trust him.
I suppose I have no other course of action. Please guide me to your lord, Meowskers.
Knew you'd come around. Let's pip-pop away, then.
I am not certain if following this creature will lead to this world's salvation. But even if it is a fool's errand, I must do something.
I wonder how she's coping with the loss of Marlone. Because that's like pretty pressing and recent in her memory right now. Repeating history. Haven Ward is kind of
Lord
losing
Valdain's
power
base
lately,
is
I think.
Just ahead. Don't fall behind.
That being said, I don't have a Sarissa in my deck, so getting Sarissa on 3 is not the easy guaranteed win for players that don't have immediate removal answers.
Meowskers, is something the matter?
I smell something. Hep, delicious. Wait, I recognize that scent. It's musk fruit.
On a related note to how long I've been playing, I recently climbed my way up to the B rank in rotation ladder.
Please, don't run off!
Already back. Set your peepers on this.
Musk fruit.
Oh my. It has quite a vivid color.
That's musk fruit for you. But it's not just a looker. It's tangy and delicious too. Haven't seen one with my own eyes in ages.
Then we were quite lucky to come across such a rare specimen.
Long ago you could find them anywhere. And they were eaten regularly. But after the vile mother started to wake up and blight the land.
Yeah, we're finally gonna get some more insight into that.
That's why we have to give Viridia Magna the old 1-2 before it's too late. Before she causes this whole world to wither away.
Greetings, Major Sir.
Oh, wow.
Ah, you're looking in top-shop form, Scout. Anything to report in the area?
We've cleared this sector, sir. But I can't say the same for the last one. We found another member of the suppression squad done in by blighted spirits.
Oh boy.
Poor soul. At this rate, we're going to meet the same fate as our ancestors.
The same fate?
Guess you wouldn't know. Viridia Magna destroyed this world once before.
How is he already caught up on the fact of how new we are?
The ancients built an advanced civilization. But that didn't stop our dear mother from annihilating them.
History repeats itself time after time.
Devastation will come once more? Is such cruelty inherent to this world? Surely it is not so simple.
It probably is.
Well, anyway, right tight work out there, Scouts. Take this and split it amongst yourselves.
Fruit.
Is this musk fruit? Major, we can't accept this.
Of course you can. You've earned it.
Thank you, sir. We won't forget this.
Uh-oh. Bad news bears.
Great glittering yarn balls!
By bad news bears, I'm expecting it to be a bad news bear.
Major, run for your life. She's coming.
Who's coming?
Pull yourself together, soldier. Who?
The breaker of faces, the smasher of dreams, the Stoneclaw.
You gotta be kidding me. This is our introduction to Latica in this story?
Impossible. Oh, we better get out of here. Everyone retreat!
Whoa, awesome. Way more of you punks over here, huh?
Stars, she found us. How did she keep up?
Probably because she's got a good nose.
Claws of stone and paws like the wind. You're just lucky to be alive, Scout.
And paws like the wind. Those are paws like giant hams. Those things are monsters.
This is
Look at the
small
size of
talk,
those
kids.
things.
Get lost or get dead.
There is no need for violence.
Huh?
I understand there is some sort of dispute between you, but there is little meaning in harming each other.
You're not wrong, sis, but this is like my job, so...
Then you have no intention of withdrawing.
Can't say I do.
That is most unfortunate.
Okay, we're gonna fight the Stoneclaw right off the bat. Should be easy. Our hardest battle so far in this story mode was
You will not
probably
back down.
This is like my job.
that one of those battles that we did in Isunia against, I think it was, I don't even remember who we fought. It was probably just a nameless NPC. but it was a really annoying battle. Varian's story mode seems to be the one we struggle with the most, and Luna's on occasion. I think this is a keeper. Got early creature to play, early removal, and our win condition. What more can you ask for?
Ready for your spanking?
No, I'm not ready. In fact, never say that again, please.
Aegis transformation! Holy jam! How may I serve your life? Repent!
Take a Charles Britannia to the face.
So many colors of guidance.
Wellspring Elf Princess. No, let's just remove that. Next turn we have Rampiel.
With me, fairies! Did I not pray hard enough?
Alrighty.
Do not seek what is not there. You're done for. Awaken, for the you've been chosen. Where'd I go wrong?
Music to your ears, am I right?
Oh wow, we drew into a draw spell.
Music to your ears, am I right?
There we go. Now we ramped.
Girl, mountain climbing is so in right now.
Reduce damage from effects to 0. That was funny. Oh, we can play this early now.
Hope, dreams, all a farce.
And we got the Raw. This game is just about over. All we need to do is draw ward creatures for the remainder of the game and we win.
Look to the zenith, for there I will rise.
Don't cry. The real battle
Get the
begins.
big damage out.
Those wings have fallen to earth. Wretched.
Excuse you?
Haha.
This evergreen sword will cut
Queen's
through their
Blade.
ranks.
What that?
Here goes.
What do?
I will protect the peace of the forest. Let's play.
Though I set, I will rise again.
Summon 2. Huh? Okay.
Tremble, for judgment is yet to come. You look well.
Serpent King.
Hey, look, lethal.
I'll give you what for. Walked into the wrong
Excuse you?
Pounce.
I guess we can stop now.
That was a stomp.
What formidable power.
I wouldn't say that. I don't think we even took damage. Looking forward to seeing Eris show up in the anime soon, as we see her in the opening, new in OP2.
Almost.
She's strong. How much power is hidden within her frame?
A lot, but most of it is concentrated in these massive hams.
I mustn't fold. Meowskers needs my protection.
Lol. You sure? Looks to me like he's already hightailing it out of here.
Yeah, he seems to run at the first sight of trouble, always.
What? Meowskers!
Sorry, lass. Seems like you have things under control. Good luck!
Ouch, sis. That's got a sting. I guess we can stop now.
What?
Look, my job is to run off any Managama idiots that come looking for pain. You don't smell like one of them, so fighting you's a waste of time. Speaking of smells, yours reminds me of someone really cute. Erisa?
Wait, you've met her?
Oh, so you do know her. That's cool. If you're looking for a reunion or whatever, she's with the boss man right now. Mabes.
Mabes.
Boss man? Is that your leader? Would you take me to him?
Alright. Give me a hand, honeydew. You
Honeydew.
can trust me.
My hand? Whatever for?
To grip in my massive paw.
Why not? I dig soft hands.
Excuse me. Dig?
Now we understand why she speaks in the ancient language, because the ancient languages, this used to be a highly civilized society. You know, originally I thought that that was just going to be a joke or a meme, that the ancient people talked in language like Lol or Rafflemau and whatnot. But no, they literally had an advanced society before this, which is kind of
like
sad.
Soft as silk. And your fingers are so slim. You an angel or something?
I'm getting the real Garchu vibes from her.
This is quite embarrassing. Please refrain from staring at me like I'm some sort of fantastic creature.
Well, honeydew gets what honeydew wants. Come on, let's go.
And we have another nickname.
Thank you. Oh,
what was her nickname?
Please have her release my hand soon.
I forgot what her nickname was for Erica. Oh, this is great. World in peril. I'm gonna fight something in every chapter, or aren't we?
Okay, where are you?
This is where Baleon resides?
Get the guards! Managama's returned!
So soon? Oh no! Is anyone protecting Lord Baleon?
It seems we've come at a dangerous time.
Managama, huh? Sit tight for a sec, honeydew.
Man, she just keeps getting ditched and abandoned constantly.
Managarmr. Skull. Two opposing sides finding themselves in conflict. An all too familiar story.
Ooh, Eris flashback. Oh no, never mind. I got excited for nothing.
Is everything alright?
I wouldn't say alright. Some jerks from Managama managed to nab Erisa and Baleon couldn't save her. He might be a king, but the only thing he rules at is sucking. Lol.
Lol. Okay, so we arrived right as soon as Arisa got kidnapped. Great.
What? They have captured Erisa. We must hurry to rescue her.
It's fine, I'll handle it. You just go talk to Baleon.
But I must...
Save it for when I get back. He's that away. Have fun.
Latiga! She's gone. What a fiery spirit.
Yeah. She's definitely best girl material, for sure.
Oh, Erisa. I hope you remain safe.
Oi! We've got another bizarre lass over here!
Don't just stand there! Grab her!
You must be from Managarmr, you scoundrels.
Sorry to do this to you, but we need a hostage to make it out of here.
Do you feel no shame in stirring conflict? Devastation threatens this world once more, yet you and your companions continue to run amok.
Well, it's not like we want bloodshed. Blame the cowards of Skull if you need to blame someone.
Well, we're fighting everybody.
There's no other way to save Naterra. Enough.
So, the coward king finally leaves his den.
Can you stand?
Yes. Thank you.
Yes, Jameson Price.
Take this!
Go. Find shelter. I will come for you later.
No. I will not run from them.
As you wish. You take the one on the right.
Very well. To combat.
This priest knows how to use that staff. Beating people over the head with it. Bonk.
I shall face you.
Oh, so now you've got fight in you?
Wow. I couldn't have asked for a better opening hand. Can we get Ramiel as the first draw? Okay, I guess we can't get a perfect hand.
Punishment awaits.
The squall guy.
Monogama will prevail.
Darn, we didn't get Ramiel on 2. We almost had a perfect hand. We're just gonna go wide and go face. That's the motto here. Unga bunga, go face. Strategy not required.
Stop!
What are you gonna do? Ray me to death? I could get used
We're
to
almost there.
I'll show you something nice.
Ooh, what is this? Nightmare Dream Eater?
Tonight, together.
Eventide Vampire, huh?
I'll beat you to a pulp.
Interesting.
Tasty little morsel.
Man, we gonna get a full clear.
Hear that? The sound of my faith shattering.
Let's get a little deeper into the deck.
Your judgment is yet to come. You look well.
Serpent King.
And board wipe.
Gunfire purges all sin.
I don't really know if gunfire purges all sin, but if you kill everybody, yeah, they can't really sin anymore, can they?
Eat this!
Frog bat.
Your choices.
Exactly. Can't sin if you're dead. You know what? I think it might be nice to just move the chat box up here. Where's my alert box anyway? Yeah, that's fine.
Foul forces of darkness, bow before my tempest.
I take my leave.
Explode in torment.
No disruptions.
Wind, grant them courage.
Wonder what our rally count's at. Ready? Okay.
There, or else.
You are
Is he
forgiven.
dead? No, he gets to live a little bit longer.
Look to the zenith, for there I will rise.
Music to your ears, am I right?
Let's just play the 1/1.
Holy jam!
No disruptions.
Might as well evolve, get every point of damage we can.
Where the wind
Actually, that's
blows,
lethal, right?
heaven storm.
That is lethal.
We won't forget this.
Alright. I'm in full, like, Unga Bunga mode right now, so I'm not going to bother doing math to see if I win half
There
the
is
time.
no point in continuing.
We're probably
this
going to
fight.
miss lethal quite a bit. Because I'm trying to think more about the story than I am about the game right now. In this game, you choose the defenders, though, as the attacker.
You have suffered enough. Leave this place, unless you wish to endure more pain.
Damn you!
What a shameful display!
Oh, we're going to meet Jean early in this one. We didn't even meet her in half of the other people's stories.
Captain!
Greetings, King Baleon. How like you to keep such strange company. Anyway, thanks for providing my troops with a valuable lesson in humility.
You've lost, Gina.
Aye, but only for today. Mark my words, Forest King. We'll be back for you again and again, until Managarma has ripped the bleeding heart from Skull.
Bay Skull.
What drives you to such animosity?
Bold of you to ask. Troops, back to the base.
Forget them for now. Tell me, brave stranger, are you not an otherworlder?
Indeed. And I suppose you are Balion. Latika told me of you.
Aye. The leader of Skoll and Forest King. Even if that's in title only.
He does have a big sword, but his doesn't look like it has a gun on it like Squall's does.
Please accept my apology for Eris's capture. I am completely to blame.
No, that's completely her fault. Don't put that on your own self. Erisa dum-dum.
There is no need for that. I trust that Latika will save her.
Then you place your trust well. Latika is the best warrior Skoll has to offer.
I don't know, you look like you're pretty tough yourself, man.
But Lord Balion, why are the peoples of Natera in conflict? Viridia Magna threatens to eradicate this world, does she not?
Aye, your understanding is correct. But the virtuous mother has also blessed us, given us life. You see, Viridia Magna designed this world, populated it with life, and breathed ether into its roots. No one knows whether she created us directly, but that doesn't change the fact that we owe her everything. Even should we fall to our mother's blight, if it is her will, who are we to challenge her? We certainly can't execute her for actions well within her rights.
Interesting.
More importantly, we have reason to believe her rage is cyclical, as natural as the changing of the seasons. You cannot struggle against autumn to delay winter.
Oh, well, I'll be damned if I don't try.
I presume that...
Curse the
Managarma
heavens.
has different beliefs.
Demand winter come earlier.
That's why we have to give Viridia Magna the old 1-2 before it's too late. Before she causes this whole world to wither away.
Destruction to prevent devastation.
We are all children of Natera. There is no virtue in struggling against our brothers and sisters. At least there shouldn't be.
Yeah. Your brother not brother is still trying to spark a war so that you can kill him.
I understand well your pain. But we must do whatever is in our power to save your world.
You would act on our behalf? Did you not come here in pursuit of someone named Tetra?
That is my goal, yes. Do you know her whereabouts?
As king of this forest, I know all of the names of my subjects. And I can assure you that the name Tetra is not native to this realm.
What? But how can that be?
This is mere conjecture, but I theorize that your arrival here was a mistake.
A mistake?
No, it was an
That is
interference.
certainly hard to believe. But after seeing Tetra's countenance, this world does appear a bit organic by comparison.
Yeah, there's also no crazy guy named Belphomet trying to destroy the world.
I'm afraid you will not be able to assist this Tetra in your current predicament. I'm sorry.
Do not apologize, kind king. Perhaps we will not be able to save Tetra's world. However, my goal has not changed. A peril-stricken world deserves salvation, even should its salvation be unexpected.
It is comforting to see such a strong will.
I'm glad to see that she's on her new righteous path.
I am actually weak of heart, and yet...
Simply give life to as many as you have killed. Save as many as you have destroyed. If the world is frozen, then warm it.
We miss you, Marlone. Forever in our hearts.
Gives me strength.
Then, may I bother you with a request?
Oh no, I just remembered Roly Poly. Roly Poly. Man, so many good characters die. If Erica was less of an asshole, I'd probably be upset about Leon too.
Certainly.
I actually feel more sorry for Maisha than I did for Leon's death.
I believe the answer to our problem lies buried within history. If we can come to understand what led to the first devastation, perhaps we can avoid its repetition.
Then I am to delve into the past of this world?
Of course, I've tried myself. But with Managarma becoming more and more aggressive, I'm afraid I can't continue the search on my own.
Finally. This is gonna be the lore chapter. We get that sweet, sweet lore.
As an outsider from another world, you may be perfect for the task. Your novel insight and understanding may be what we need to unearth an end to the
Okay,
destruction.
looks like the heater just kicked on, so I'm gonna take off my fur coat. There we go. Just toss it behind me, not even looking.
I am not certain if I can fulfill such an important role. However, if this presents the best hope for Natera, I will readily comply.
Your compliance is required.
Thank you. Your fervor is heartening. There is a certain tool that will allow you to access information recorded by the Ancient Ones. I would give it to you, but alas.
Meowskers has it.
Huh.
Now I just hold the...
Access points detected. Check-in key.
Balion, is this tool perhaps a glowing slate of some sort?
You've already seen it. Well, I was right to trust you with the excavation.
Yes, but before I begin, I think you understand that I would like something in return.
I will find your allies while you are away. Latika should have no trouble tracking them down with that nose of hers.
Yeah, she already knows how many of you are here.
I truly appreciate it. Farewell, Balion.
I pray fortune favors you, lass.
The future of this world depends on the lessons I can learn from its past.
Those who do not understand the past are doomed to repeat it.
And my search begins with locating that peculiar cat creature, Meowskers. But he seemed to regard that slate with great importance. I imagine he won't give it up so readily.
Well, from what we learned in Varian's story, he dropped it, so it's probably on the ground where you met him. Guided to Reunion. You know what? I'm gonna jump into the Healcraft deck. We're gonna play a stally, grindy game here.
This is where I was before, and I believe Meowskers was headed in that direction.
You were not here before.
He should be somewhere nearby.
That dumb girl! Picking me up and muss-tussing up my fur! Doesn't she understand the effort I go to keep it silky and smooth?
I think it's funny that it's the elf that's like the super girly girl that goes floof 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 with the puppy girl, or the the little cat man.
And on top of that fluffer toughened scratcher of posts, that Stoneclaw coming out of nowhere and beating us up.
Hello again, Meowskers.
Oh, are we gonna get
meet? We've barely just parted, but
time to meet Valdane, right?
You made it out alive!
Of course. It seems you too escaped with your tail intact.
Apologies for mousing out on you before. Old Stoneclaw is a brutal foe, and I'm not one for being a prisoner of war.
But they don't take hostages.
Worry not, friend. I do not blame you.
Really? Oh, that's a load off my mind.
I can make noises too, I guess.
I do, however, have a request. That is, if you will hear me.
Yeah? I guess it depends.
That glowing slate, would you temporarily entrust it to me?
What? But it's just a rock.
Is it now?
It is crucial to saving Natera, Meowskers. Please, lend me your aid.
I can't. And how do you know about this thing anyway? Unless...
I saw you use it?
You're one of them! You've banded with that bunch of cowards!
Oh well.
That's why the Stoneclaw didn't make mincemeat out of you. Oh, she would have smacked anybody else into oblivion!
Meowskers, you and I both want to save this world. Our goals are aligned. You must see reason.
I'm not giving up the slate! Not to Skull scum!
Yeah. I think that's time for removal.
But Meowskers...
Da, 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 da. There we go. Report. There we go.
You know you've got a lot of puff-tough nerve making demands of us. Not when your side insists on kicking back for the apocalypse.
I think it was a bot account, to be honest.
Can you not see that I am attempting to act? I would not squander this opportunity.
Speaking of not selling out, I have an amazing plan for a t-shirt. It's just a plain white t-shirt that says your ad here on the front most portion, and then on the back it just says hashtag not sponsored. I think that's a great idea for a t-shirt. I've wanted to get that off my chest before I forgot about it. Because I tend to not write things down.
For all I know, you'll hide it away just to sabotage us.
Understand, Meowskers, that I have no intention of choosing a side in your conflict. Knowing that, will you still refuse my request?
Obviously, you spy! You scallywobbler!
Very well. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but you leave me no choice.
Fight the cat. We brought our grindy deck this time. We're gonna use the deck that got me all the way to B rank in rotation.
I'll give you what for.
That's curve, almost.
I'm privy to all sorts of information.
Honestly, you only really need the Raw to win. The Holy Sanctuaries are just a bonus. You don't really have to care all that much if they get removed, because if they get removed, it just means you have more board space to play Ward followers.
Oh, Serpent King.
Snake Priestess.
Yum-yums to fill my tum-tums!
Speaking of yum-yums, that reminds me, I have a dessert waiting for me to eat in the fridge. Okay, we already have our win condition, so let's Meowskers this Meowskers.
You walked into the wrong forest. Pounce!
My king.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Veteran Tamer. Summon a Holy Flame Tiger. How about I give you a bird instead? I have some silk pie waiting for me in the fridge. Some of my favorite, to be honest. Banana cream is good, though. I think lemon meringue is also one of my favorite types of pie.
What's for Dende?
Oh, wow, I looked at chat for like 1 second, and what happened to my board state? Okay, so let's just clear their board. Undo some of their damage. Yeah, that'll work. We just play raw on 6. Fiery Payon. Uh-oh. Going tiger crazy.
Look to the zenith, for there I will rise.
Probably should try to draw into better stuff.
Music to your ears, am I right?
And that's better stuff. And we can afford to take damage to the face. Let him swing into us. Next turn, we Sanctuary into the Spice Shower. Oh, that's a big board.
I'm in tip-top shape.
Now this is exciting. You're fine now.
Though I set, I will rise again.
You're fine now. No.
Stop healing. Alright, so we're gonna delete this. Boom. Boom. And get us... Now we are the ones with the tigers.
What's for Dende?
Let's slap some sense into you.
Storm? At least he didn't go face. Oh, wow. I mean, why not?
You've walked into the wrong death pounce.
How much damage could he possibly do to my face this turn? Oh, cute. He has ward.
Well, that's not untrue. Here's the darkness. No! All for the whim of the gods.
So we do this.
Today we'll lift some heavy scriptures.
And now we go back to full health like it never happened. Poor tigers. We don't have the board space for them.
You were done for.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have evolution points to spend still. Not that we need them. All we care about is clearing the board and keeping our loaf total high. Can't be targeted.
I shall give birth to a new world.
You know what? We're gonna kill you the old-fashioned way. By just Oonga Boonga go face.
Better escape while I've got all my 9 lives.
Coward! Start using them 9 lives.
I didn't hurt you, did I?
Man, they're just piling the gold on us. Or rupees. I keep forgetting it's called rupees and not gold.
Stop this foolishness,
Whew.
monsters.
Never! Not while there's still fight in my paws! Take this!
Please, won't you at least consider...
Sneak attack!
He said it! He said the card name! Pocket Sand!
That worked? I mean, of course it did! Better get out of here while I've got all my 9 lives!
Oh, vengeful radiance! too much into that spell.
I gotta get away while she's distracted.
You started this, idiot.
He's gone. We have the same hope for this world. It is a shame I could not convince him to trust me.
It is a shame. But I trust you. I like you way more than that Scottish cat person with slingshot.
What's this?
And this is where he drops it.
Oh, vengeful radiance! Did it slip from his bag as he was fleeing?
No, I think it slipped from his bag when you kicked his ass.
Using it now would amount to little more than stealing. But in order to fend off the encroaching crisis, I must use whatever means I can. Meowskers, even if this wasn't your will, you have my thanks.
And now we're going to run into Varian, who's going to give you a slate anyway, making this entirely pointless.
Mm-hmm. This glow.
Eris, it's you.
Rowan, so you too have arrived in this world.
Thank goodness you're all right.
I'm glad
That's a
so.
load off my mind.
I didn't really think about it, but I think it's interesting that I didn't think about it at the time, but it's really interesting that he's actually relieved to see her, considering she was a villain from the first arc. Because some of the other characters, like Erica, I don't think have exactly moved on yet.
I am relieved
or
to
are at
see
the
that
point
you
of
are safe
forgiveness.
as well. You have a glowing slate, just like mine?
Oh yeah. Is it just me, or do they seem to be reacting to each other?
Yes, that seems to be the case. I was told these slates are tools for unearthing the history of this world.
You know, I don't see a reason for me to hang on to mine. Why don't you take this one too?
Are you certain?
Of course. I feel like I'll learn more by following Managarmer than playing around in some ruins anyway.
And now he's a Sarge. Yeah.
You would approach Managarmer? Are they not dangerous?
I'm not sure yet. They very well could be, but at the same time, there's something I have to figure out.
I understand.
Oh, I just realized she hasn't met Haldane yet.
Seem to have sided with Skull.
They made it too? Well, that just gives me all the more reason to learn about their potential enemy.
Oh, we didn't even learn about Erica yet. Why are we bringing that up?
Please be careful.
I didn't even think of that.
I will. We four are the only ones who ended up in this world, so we need to work together.
It's only the four of us?
You already blurted out Erica, even though no one told you that Erica was here.
We were probably separated due to some sort of interference by the Keepers. I imagine the other four were sent to Tetra's world, while the four of us were sent to Terra.
What? This does not bode well.
It doesn't, but make do with making do.
It's not all gloom and doom. We may be split up, but the others have our favorite portal hopper with them.
Do you mean you and Gilfrey?
I always forget that his last name is Gilfrey.
Yep. We don't have to worry about them knowing he's there, which means we can focus our full attention on solving things here.
Oh, wouldn't it be a cool plot twist if this is actually Ewan's world, and like after everything was destroyed because of his interference, because of Oopsie? But nah, it doesn't make sense, because then I don't know how Viridia Magna plays into it. Because it seems Nerva's the one that's responsible for destroying his world, more or less.
You're right, Rowan. I shall go and investigate the history of this world. I feel that an important clue lies in the past.
All right. Don't let this be the last time I see you.
Indeed, it won't be. It is reassuring to see Rowan safe and sound. But with only 4 of us in this world, we will have to muster everything we have.
Alrighty, finally, the plot advances.
I mustn't let devastation take this land once more. The remedy to certain doom lies sleeping in Terra's ruins.
Now you have my full attention. Because from this point on, we know nothing.
But I should tread carefully. Forming a true understanding of this realm and its inhabitants will be key. lest my tampering makes matters worse.
I don't think you can tamper with the past. Time's forgotten. Oh, just for a second there, I thought we were gonna get to learn. Let's bring my favorite deck out.
How did Meowskers operate this thing before?
He just holds it to
If
suck.
memory serves correctly, he held it like so. Very well. Is it working?
Access point detected. Check-in key complete.
Thank goodness.
That's the same voice that is used for, I think, Arisa and Tusafine.
Voice files found. Playing files recorded on Sienna Moon 14th, 284 PHR. Author, MBM Tech Read.
Is this thing, like, recording yet? Woohoo! My first live stream. Oh, this is so boss. I'm in the 8th ward right now, ROFL, right? And I'm a 3rd-tier citizen. Cray.
Oh my goodness. Latica definitely has one of these.
My 2-digi boyfriend took me on a vacation to Central Tower. Yay, but you can't go inside, apparently. Oh, it was huge, though.
Wait. Central Tower? Wasn't that Belphomet's base in Aelion? Are these both the same worlds, just like different parts of the planet?
But the 8th ward cafeteria is no joke. It's like so big, you could get lost for days. Do they even know that we have an ether shortage here? Wish we could get that Virgo mechanism thing back home too.
Is this how the ancients spoke? It is rather reminiscent of Latica.
Yes, she speaks in the Ancients' tongue.
I used to live in the 107th ward. Yeah, I was like a 3-digi or whatever, but that's where the Twister set down. You guys remember that? This place is so peaceful compared to home.
I think that I recognize this voice actress. If I had to guess, it's Jeremy Lee, because it kind of reminds me of the voice she used for Amane Suzuha in Steins Gate. Which, hands down, one of my favorite voice actresses. If it's not her, it sounds really similar.
Freak out. Look at the time. Really need to end the stream, guys. Thanks for watching my first one ever. Remember to like and subscribe. Can't wait to read all of your comments. Over and
out. Ending audio playback.
Is that all? I did not foresee this being so difficult. I could barely understand that person's words.
The sad thing is, I did understand them. And I can reiterate completely that it was not very helpful. Central Tower being name dropped was interesting of note.
But I distinctly heard the phrase, Virgo mechanism. Haven't I heard that somewhere before?
Viridia Magna. Wait, is that literally what Viridia Magna translates out to in Latin? I didn't even bother to check.
If you will, allow me to provide a brief explanation about the Virgo mechanism. You see, fundamentally, it's a set of energy distribution processes that work to bring modern comforts into our everyday lives.
That's definitely Belphomet's voice actor, whoever this is.
This may well
if it is Belphomet, cool, and my theory is correct. And that this is the same world as Aelion, but in the past or future? Who knows?
Hey, honeydew. You interested in the ancients too?
Latica, where did you come from?
You know, the treetops is kind of my thing. But never mind me. Maybe we should take care of these creepers first.
My apologies. I was so absorbed in thought I wasn't paying attention to my surroundings.
It's okay. Happens. Want to cream them now? I'll help.
Indeed. It would be most prudent to cream them.
Okay. This is funny. Like, I feel so giddy just like in a high fantasy setting, just hearing people use terms like cream them and lull, and embracing a different culture like this is just hilarious. It almost makes me feel like we're pulling them out of the game and just dropping them in, like, not even current day, but like 10 years ago current day. I haven't played this deck in a while, so I don't remember what the strategy is. I recently retuned it, so there's a few more Machina cult followers in here than there were before. But for the most part, it's still the same deck.
Now this is the cutting edge.
Well, we have our win condition.
Fifth the landing. Hey, let's play.
Which hands are the praying hands?
Now we got a 2/2 with Bane.
No!
Hey, I was using that.
I can't figure it out.
Golly, it's chilly here.
Well, I guess we just go for the win con.
Fatal error.
I am your salvation. You're done for.
Yeah. The flawed saint.
Congregation, they call for me. Throw your life away.
I feel slushy.
Alrighty, now we just gotta kill, kill, kill. X is their defense. Ooh, we probably need to start putting up a defensive wall.
No! No!
Pixie Mischief. What? Hey!
Hey, let's play.
Okay, so draw a card.
Welcome to the Holy Gun Show.
Okay. Well, we have the leader effect for the rest of the game.
My hands are tied.
Golly,
Fortunately, we're filling our hand too quickly.
No! Stop!
Okay, so this is a removal spell. Oh, 7/7!
I hope to unify nature and machine.
Let's get rid of that.
Summoning divine punishment.
Let's play another one of these.
I am your salvation. The real battle begins. The congregation, they throw your life away.
Okay. We're gonna take a lot of damage here. Are we dead?
Salvation circuits malfunctioning.
No, we live. Owie.
Hey, let's play.
I did not expect him to get a Flame Destroyer out so quickly. When you're playing a versus Forestcraft, you kind of forget that they're playing Runecraft too sometimes.
I feel slushy.
Okay, so let's heal. Let's remove that.
I hope to unify nature and machine.
Let's make a 0 cost
Summoning divine punishment.
so that we can start keeping our board presence. Let's play this for removal next turn. And we have Vice Grip to finish off. How many of these have I cast? Two? Okay.
Fifth the landing.
Alright. So we're going to cheapen this guy.
Summoning divine punishment. Summoning divine punishment.
Popping inflated dreams is so oddly satisfying.
Welcome to the Holy Gun Show!
Let's gain the upper hand.
Catcheth these hands, sinner! Welcome to the Holy Gun Show!
Let's gain the upper hand.
Summoning divine punishment.
Catcheth these hands, sinner!
Heavenly Aegis.
Summoning divine punishment.
Let us conclude.
Let's tip the scales wrapped around my little finger. Oh.
Impressive technology.
I think we stabilized. Oh boy. Yep, got this in the bag now. Let's just trade that so we can have stuff enter without getting pinged.
Summoning divine punishment.
Enemy identified. Enemy identified.
I just realized that we haven't damaged our opponent yet.
Summoning divine punishment.
Let's heal up and get some cards.
Summoning divine punishment.
Fly with your heart, not your wings. I got this.
Verifying access.
There we go. Judgment.
Enemy identified.
Don't mind me, just a 9-mana 8/8 that can't be destroyed. And can't be affected by effects.
Hey, let's play.
Just a 8/8 hexproof indestructible.
Summoning divine punishment.
Abandon your mortal lives and be saved.
Verifying access.
Free evolution, free removal.
The congregation, they call for me.
Judgment. Enemy identified.
Hey, let's play.
Woo!
Judgment. Throw your life away.
Just likes the idea of a mecha angel. Seems funny. Seems funny to me.
Now, the final blow.
This deck is jank, but I love it.
It is over.
That ought to do it.
It seems they've been routed. Thank you for your help.
Nah, we both did good.
It truly is uncanny.
Huh? What is?
Sorry, I was referring to your manner of speaking. Your words greatly resemble those of the ancients.
Oh, good. Glad it's coming across that way. They're my inspo, after all.
Inspo? Who talks like this?
Latica, Does that mean you know about Natera's past?
Maybe a little, like how Viridian Momna got all mad and destroyed everything.
Viridian Momna.
Mad, you say?
Well, yeah. The ancients pissed her off somehow. That's how the stories go, at least.
And what do you make of those stories?
IDK? My job's to fight, not think.
IDK. I've never heard anyone say IDK. I've heard people type it, but whenever someone says I don't know, they say I don't know. IDK takes about the same amount of time to say as I don't know.
Bossman asked you to poke around here, didn't he? So, like, he clearly knew you had the smarts to figure things out yourself.
Of course.
She's got that pursed lips smile again.
I'm anxious to find a solution.
Oh, mood. For sure.
Mood.
And you can rest your pretty little head, honeydew. Not all of the ancients talk like I do. You'd get bored of your little job real quick if they did.
You do not tire me at all, Latika. There are few with your kindness.
Really? I guess it's your smile that brings out the best in me. I dig it so.
I dig it.
You dig it? You've said that before. Is this a phrase used by the ancients?
It means I can be into it, I guess.
You nailed it. It means to find one alluring.
I see. I must say, that does make me a bit embarrassed.
I'm sure it does.
Ha! Yeah, your face is totally red. I'll let you off easy this time. You've still got stuff to do and all. Speaking of which, you got some exploring to do, yeah? Head 7 tree lengths that way toward Equus Major. You'll run across some super old ones.
Thank you. I shall go there immediately.
Wish I could join you, but duty calls. Sure sucks, but maybe next time.
It's all right. You have been more than enough help already.
I still can't believe there was a live streaming reference in this game of all things.
Oh, right. One more thing. There's another place you could get your study on called Asylum, but you should steer clear there.
Asylum? What a peculiar name. Where is it exactly?
That is a good question.
Follow Galio Major about 12-ish tree lengths and you'll be there. You'll know you've arrived when swarms of crazy blighted things are trying to eat you alive. That's because Viridian Momna is especially vigilant protecting that area. Ever since before my Gran and Gramps were born, this big-ass spirit's been there just being a guard dog. Get too close and you'll wind up like...
That's the one that Varian killed.
That's assuming you get close, though. First you gotta get past a barrier and who knows how to open it. Yep, definitely a no-go zone.
I shall bear that in mind.
Well then, catch you later, honeydew.
Asylum. The thought intrigues me, but it would not be prudent to endanger myself. I shall go to the ruins Latika recommended. Now, Equus Major is... that way.
Like a couple tree lengths. Actually, I just realized if this is what they use as a measuring stick for a tree length, that's far. That's far to be walking. Oh man, we're still doing this? Okay. Let's go with the tried and true ward protection.
Just a little further, I imagine. What's this?
Oh no. I was right, wasn't I? I hate being right. We are in the future. Or the past, I'm not sure which.
A remnant of the ancients, no doubt. It resembles a small person. And it's holding a staff. How curious. No, I mustn't lose focus. Sorry to leave you here, friend. Perhaps I shall find a response here.
Access points detected. Checking key. Complete. Beginning hollow memory playback. Author, Gerard L. Vaindish. Recorded on Yellow Moon 21st, 287 PHR, number 1.
is this thing on? Can I talk now?
This is totally the same world that Tetra's from. If not, they have the technology to go to different worlds.
What is this sorcery?
Wait, they did have the technology to go to different worlds, because it was implied that Nicola Adele was from there. So, and she stole the technology from Baphomet to travel to his signal, which means, yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh, seriously, Mom? You know we don't have credits, and buying a hologrammer? Oh, you've really put us out now.
An intangible view of another time. Some form of phantasmagoria?
Now I'm thinking about Toho. Toho 9. Phantasmagoria of Flower View.
All I do is talk, and this thing will start broadcasting, right? Not like I have much to say. This is so stupid. Anyway, I'm just living the regular life of a Magicore technician. Go to work, come home, and wolf down a NutriCube before hitting the hay. Not enough money for much else. I'm on the lowest rung of the corporate ladder, but hopefully they'll move to the research facility at Centralis soon enough. I've at least got job security, you know. Starting to sound like there's not enough NutriCubes to go around, though. Well, guess that's to be expected, since we're having ether shortages and all. Wait, did you send me this hologrammer because you were worried I was getting thinner? Well, as you can see, I've still got some of my baby fat, so there's nothing to worry about, right? I guess that's good for now. Bye, Mom. End recording.
Oh, that's nice and sad because he's dead now.
He was easier to parse than the other ancient, but there were still many terms I have never heard before. Corporate ladder? Sounds gruesome.
It is, Eris. It is the most cruel thing that could have ever been concocted by mankind.
I feel I have learned something more from this recording. However...
I can't bear to stand these guys anymore.
Before I can delve further, it seems I must handle this unexpected guest.
Don't worry, we'll take him out with our bare hands.
You were once an innocent beast, and as such, it pains me to take your life. Please forgive me.
This is an unbearable fate. Is that my quota for the puns? Have I reached the pun quota for the stream? Come on, just bear with me. I gotta get these puns in.
What must be done.
Well, we got Anvelt on turn 1, so we're keeping this no matter what. And you gotta love when you mulligan a card only to immediately draw another copy of it.
Punishment awaits.
I only have one copy of the Anvil. So if we get it in our opening hand, we are keeping it. Gain Bane if Vengeance is active.
No!
Huh. Alrighty, we need to get Anvil out, and we need to get him out fast. What now? Strike, get bigger. That's not good.
What are you gonna do? Brain me to death?
Alright.
I could get used to this whole faith thing.
Next turn, we have the board wipe. Probably. Oh no. If you make it bigger, I won't die.
Hear that?
No!
The sound of my faith shattering.
You need to die, please.
Music to your ears, am I right?
Alrighty. Their board will wipe on our turn. That's a big, big thing. Pain. Life is pain. Oh!
Gunfire purges all sin.
Okay.
I shall give birth to a new world.
Oh. The world is safe.
You are forgiven.
Okay.
Foul forces of darkness, bow before my tempest.
Let's just get our ward up.
Pretty useful.
And
thus the world begins.
Wind, grant them courage.
we got our defensive lineup. All we gotta do is try to do the one copy of Wilbert we have.
What was I?
Or we just Feyran.
Bow before my tempest.
Just go big and go, or go home.
Where the wind blows, a path opens.
Thus the world begins.
Haven storm! Wind, grant them courage! Wind, grant them courage!
What are they gonna do? Pray me to death?
Thus the world begins.
All begins and ends with the world. Still broken, but at least you can't play two worlds on turn 10 anymore.
I pray you find peace, noble creature.
Yeah, it couldn't bear to live in this world any longer.
Now, I wonder if he, I believe Gerard is what he called himself, made other recordings.
Voice command accepted. Searching for records authored by Gerard L. Vaindish. Please wait. Search complete. Please move to the designated access point.
A ray of light. It seems to have understood my command. I suppose I should try following it.
Interesting.
Access point detected. Checking key. Complete. Beginning hollow memory playback.
And people think that YouTube's interface is complicated. Imagine if you could only watch a video in the spot it was recorded. That just seems arbitrarily difficult to do.
Author, Gerard L. Vaindish. Recorded on Blue Moon 4th, 287 PHR. Number 2.
I finally have something to talk about. Guess I'll send you another holo. Today we had an emergency work order, so from tomorrow I'll be posted directly in Centralis.
It seems to be a series.
To call in an ordinary technician like me, they must be struggling to find people. Bet they've started up a new project. At least I'll get a raise. But working in Centralis means I'll get to use a transporter. I'll be able to enter the first ward. I won't have to worry about the morning rush on the Magiliner.
The Magiliner.
Oh, sleeping in until the last minute is gonna feel so great. Guess it's been a while since I've shared some good news. Whoops, gotta go. End recording.
Playing next hologram. Author, Gerard L. Vaindish. Recorded on Blue Moon 11th, 287 PHR.
This is like
Number 3.
This is like a week later.
Centralis is amazing! Honestly, it's just the best. They've got all the latest Magitech, including personal Magin Euros for everybody. Oh, I'm so glad I got transferred here. The company cafeteria doesn't just sell NutriCubes. Nope, they've got actual fresh food. They harvest it from the indoor garden.
Wait a minute. Servo's thinking. I got it. We're inside a giant terrarium on Aelion.
This is definitely the life of a First Warder. No, someone better than that. We don't have to worry about the ether shortage here at all. I love this life. That and, this probably doesn't matter, but, I've got a really cute coworker named Yulika.
Wait, was she the streamer from the last one? I don't remember.
If I say that, I bet you'll start pestering me to have kids, won't you? Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. I'll delete this broadcast before you have a chance to see it anyway. End recording.
I am beginning to understand the lifestyle the ancients must have led.
No, just this one guy.
They created an advanced civilization, basing their lives around tools of convenience, like this slate. Everything seems wonderful, at least on the surface.
This is definitely the life of a First Warder. No, someone better than that. We don't have to worry about the ether shortage here at all.
But the 8th Ward cafeteria is no joke. It's like so big, you could get lost for days. Do they even know that we have an ether shortage here? Wish we could get that Virgo mechanism thing back home too.
Ether, or what the people on my world would call mana. They experienced a shortage, but I still need more information. Please guide me to the next location. Oh, sorceress device.
Oh, sorceress device.
Search complete. Please move to the designated access point.
It's gonna lead her right to that place that it told us not to go, isn't it?
Right. This way, then.
Man, we're gonna get to see this guy's entire life story. It'll only be truly magnificent if he dies in the middle of the recording, just so that we can watch it, so that we can get all the cliches in. Finally! No battling.
The next one should be in this area.
More!
Access point detected. Check-in key complete. Beginning hollow memory playback.
A new recording. I wonder what could be stored here.
Author, Gerard L. Vaindish. Recorded on Violet Moon 20th, 287 PHR, number 4.
I wonder what the order of these months are. If we're going off of, like, let's assume it's, like, the colors of a rainbow, then I guess Violet Moon would be, like, December?
It's gotten chilly these last few days, so don't forget to pay your heating bill, Mom. It's not healthy to sleep in the cold. Not sure when you'll see this, though. Might be warm by the time you do. From now on, I should be able to send you a few more credits every month. Oh, I also found out more about my next transfer. It'll be next month, during White Moon. I'll be joining the Virgo Mechanism operations team. They just established it here at Centralis. The Virgo Mechanism is that machine we built in the tower, the one that produces ether. You've heard of it, right, Mom?
So Belphomet made it. Probably. If my theory is correct.
The Virgo mechanism. If they were relying on this device to produce mana, then was their mana shortage also due to some sort of failure?
It's an important post, they said. But that just means I can't slack off. Yeah. Make sure you buy a new heater. I'll send the money for it. Oh, I almost forgot. That jacket you sent me, it's really flashy. You want me to wear it and go on a date with Yulika, don't you? I love you, but seriously, mind your own business. We've been eating lunch together, and that's enough for right now. So don't expect... you know what? That's it. End recording.
Thus completes another journey into the past. Sorceress device, will you guide me to the next location?
Voice command accepted. Searching for records authored by Gerard L. Vaindish. Please wait. Access point detected. 3 files remaining for Gerard L. Vaindish. Begin playback.
Only 3. Oh boy. Ooh, it's getting good.
Please.
Voice command accepted. Beginning hollow memory playback. Author, Gerard L. Vaindish. Recorded on Violet Moon 28th, 287 PHR, number 5.
So this was only a few days later.
Today was my first day seeing the Virgo mechanism with my own eyes. It was so weird. It looked like a woman.
You know, I don't remember the card for Viridia Magna, but it doesn't surprise me.
A living woman. I thought maybe one of my colleagues had put on a costume to roast me or something. That wasn't the case, though. Anyway, the head engineer insists it's just a machine that makes ether. And who knows, maybe I'm just being delusional.
Alive? Even though it was a machine?
Oh, right. I haven't told you about my job yet. The boss gave us a long spiel about it, but the gist is we're going to be in charge of making a new energy assimilator.
What?
After we hook it up to the Virgo mechanism, its ether production should go through the roof. Gotta do something about the ether shortage, you know? Might help with the natural disasters and food supply issues, too. The higher-ups tell us it'll be just like the days when the Virgo mechanism was called Viridia Magna. I overheard a little of their plans, but these changes sound, well, a little too extreme, if you ask me.
Well, we called it, but it seems that Viridia Magna was around before this time period.
What? Viridia Magna?
You see, Viridia Magna designed this world, populated it with life, and breathed ether into its roots. No one knows whether she created us directly, but that doesn't change the fact that we owe her everything.
So this device that produces ether, the Virgo mechanism, it was actually Viridia Magna all along.
Yep.
I guess that means things will start to get better for you and everyone else back home. Oh, crap.
Oh, I thought that was my phone for a second there.
Julika's calling me. Why right now? Sorry, Mom. Holler you later. End recording.
Using technology to force the Virgo mechanism, Viridia Magna, to work beyond her natural output.
Well, yeah, the ancients pissed her off somehow. That's how the stories go, at least.
Could this be the reason she destroyed the world? Sorceress device, unleash the next recording.
Beginning hollow memory playback. Author, Gerard L. Vaindish. Recorded on White Moon 17th, 287 PHR, number 6.
3 weeks later.
Hey, Mom. The development of the assimilator is going, well, superb. We've got a new project advisor guy helping us out. They say he's got unreal engineering skills with Magitech.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I won't ever get to work with him, but I still get to see how effective his leadership's been. At this rate, we might get the assimilator running by next month. It's just... Mom, I feel weird about it. Should we really be messing with the Virgo mechanism like this? I can't help but have doubts, you know? Everyone keeps telling me it's just a dumb piece of Magitech. But when you look into her eyes, its eyes, you can't help but think there's emotion behind them. But I guess we have to keep trying. After it's up and running, it'll all be worth it. Imagine the bonus I'll get. It'll be more than a low-level technician like me could ever dream of. And Julika, she wants to see the stars. Not the ones we make with the projectors, the real ones in the sky. But a stargazing tour is expensive. Not even first-tier citizens can afford it, you know? If this goes well, then I should be able to take her to see the night sky as many times as she wants.
This is bad. The next recording's the last one.
That's all for today, I guess. Take care of yourself, okay? End recording.
On to the final recording, then. If you would, Sorceress Device.
Beginning hollow memory playback. Author, Gerard L. Vaindish. Recorded on White Moon 17th.
This is the same day.
PHR, number 8.
Number 8? The previous recording was 6.
and it's on the same day as number 6.
Oh, damn it. Damn it all. We shouldn't have done this. We shouldn't have messed with her.
Such fear.
We're through. Oh, Mom. Oh, Eureka. We're done for. What happens next? This world, it's all over.
The hour of devastation.
It's too late. We shouldn't have modified the Virgo mechanism. We were wrong. We were so wrong. If only I'd said something sooner. I'm sorry I can't show you the stars, Eureka. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a better life, Mom. I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. I love you. I know the signal's out, but I hope this reaches you somehow. Maybe if you seek shelter and hide, you...
The next moments are crucial. Please, Sorceress Device, continue the Phantasmagoria.
Hollow memory damaged. Playback failed.
Yikes.
Then, the 7th recording. Please, search for it.
Voice command accepted. Searching for Gerard L. Vandish's hollow memory. Record number 7. No data found.
Where could it be?
Then this is what remains of the history of Netera?
No, there's probably other people. We could look for Eureka's records.
It was a terrible fate that you did not deserve, Gerard. I will carry on your hopes and gaze at the stars for Eureka and for you.
Rest in peace, Gerard. Man, people are dying left and right in this story.
The ancients once used Viridia Magna as an energy-producing device, exploiting her to build a burgeoning civilization.
I know I shouldn't feel bad because we already knew he was dead before we started listening to the guy's life story, but I got attached really quickly.
However, they lacked the ether to maintain their degree of advancement. This pushed Viridia Magna beyond her limit, which in turn led to the destruction of the world. Driven mad by the gluttony of her children, she unleashed her fury upon Netera, or so the records show. But history is rarely so simple.
There's got to be more to it.
Beginning hollow memory playback. Author, Gerard L. Vandish. Recorded on White Moon 17. 280.
Number 8? Then again, perhaps it is too early to draw any sort of conclusion.
It is.
I require more knowledge, which means...
Time to go to that last place.
Oh, right. One more thing. There's another place you could get your study on called Asylum, but you should steer clear there.
Forgive me, Latika. If I am to bring salvation to Netera, I must understand its entire past. I believe she said to follow Galiocardo Major. That should be in this direction.
Blighted Great Spirit.
Ah, a powerful guardian is a good omen when you are searching for forbidden territory. Make no mistake, Blighted One. You will allow me to pass.
He got isekai'd. He's fine. Somehow I don't feel like it. He had a mom and a girlfriend. That's enough for me to feel sorry for the guy. We got more insight into him. The fact that he was a named character that we got the backstory of is amazing, considering we don't even have the full backstory of the main characters at this point. Holy light convert. Nice.
Transformation! Holy gem!
Draw, baby, draw. Give me what I want. No? Okay.
Food should act like food.
I guess we'll just go wide with Ward. Boom. We'll get the Holy Light Convert next turn. And we'll do the... If we don't draw what we need in the by turn
May the forest
by turn 6, we'll play the Sacred Stone Apostle on 6.
What are you gonna do? Ray me to death?
Boom.
I could get used to this whole faith thing.
Just a 7/5. Ignore it, please. It'll realistically trade with whatever you're gonna throw at it.
Hear that? The sound of
Whew.
my faith shattering.
Okay, we drew a win con
Foul forces of darkness, bow before my tempest.
and another
Music
draw.
to your ears, am I right?
That's the win con.
Wind, grant them courage.
There we go. A bunch of 2/3s. Come at me. I don't like the sound of that.
Less talk, more eating.
Okay. Holy Cavalier. Stop bouncing my stuff to hand. Alright, we gotta play Raw.
To the zenith, for there I will rise.
We just want as much ward as possible. And I want Feyran to live.
Where the wind
Have we hit
blows,
Rally
a
10 yet?
path opens.
We have not.
Haven storm. Wind, grant them courage.
We have Lethal. What's your plan, big boy? Oh no, not Hades. I hate
Though I
Hades.
set, I will rise again.
He's so bullcrap. You think your turn deals 6 damage to all enemies if you have at least 30 shadows. He doesn't have 30. He doesn't have 30.
Foul forces of darkness, bow before my tempest. Haven storm. Wind, grant them courage. Wind, grant them courage.
And we just win off the raw trigger. He has a second one? That's so annoying. I'm so glad that we win next turn. Because I don't think we would have lasted long enough to actually get past this. That is so bullcrap.
Haven storm.
2 Path of Purgatories. On my end step, I deal 3 damage or 6 damage to everything. You can't have a board state anymore.
Asylum.
Whew.
At this rate, it won't be long before I fall. But my death would mark devastation for this land.
Poof. Okay.
I managed to defeat it, but I have depleted my magical reserves. I feel so faint.
Ouch, honeydew. You okay?
Radika, you... Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Coinky dink. Well, that and I figured you'd come here after I told you not to.
Am I truly so predictable?
Without a doubt.
It's just, I must get to Asylum.
Okay, and why is that?
Life once flourished across this land, and its wellspring was located here. But now nothing remains, not even the fragments of a once advanced civilization.
Yeah, that actually stands out quite a bit.
That and, this probably doesn't matter, but, I've got a really cute coworker named Yulika. And Yulika, she wants to see the stars. Not the ones we make with the projectors, the real ones in the sky. But a stargazing tour is expensive. Not even first-tier citizens can afford it, you know? If this goes well, then I should be able to take her to see the night sky as many times as she wants.
Such untold sadness cannot be allowed to rear its head once again.
Preach it. This should be handy then.
What? Another sorceress device?
Oh, you've seen them before, honeydew. There are 3 of them altogether.
And with 2 already in my possession.
Yep. Now you've caught them all. I've seen them work magic in the ruins around the forest, so maybe they'll do something even sweeter in Asylum.
Latika, you will not prohibit me from entering Asylum.
I would have thought that there would have been, you know, more than 3 of these things.
I mean, I've been told by Gran never to go there since forever, but you're grown, you know? That place might freak me out, but you didn't have the same upbringing I did, right? So, go ahead, shoot your shot. You know, if we're all gonna be destroyed, like, what can we do about it? Who's gonna stop Viridium Omna?
I don't get why you're still calling her that.
But I won't keep you from exploring Asylum.
I mean, I know why, but I don't get
I
it.
love Natera, and if you think you can find something to prevent the apocalypse, maybe you should try.
I will save this world, and you with it, Latika.
Wicked. Asylum's just ahead. I'll wait here while you check it out.
Very well. I shall return when I can.
You're really doing it. What I couldn't. What I was afraid to do. Oh, honeydew. Can you really save Natera? Either way, just make it back from Asylum first, okay?
I have absolute confidence that she can do this. 10-10. Truth. Truth! We've actually met the least amount of characters. We've only met Latika, Baleon, Meowskers, and Jean.
This is the barrier. I must steel myself for what lies ahead. Asylum awaits.
Yep.
Sorceress device. Grant me entry into Asylum.
Voice command accepted. Welcome to Centralis, Asylum Sector. Scanning parameters. Complete. Beginning mind transfer.
What?
What is happening?
Uploading consciousness.
What? You kidding me?
Mind transfer complete. 1,002,001,900 nodes uploaded to Centralis, Asylum Sector database.
What? I'm completely lost. What just happened?
This is Asylum?
Does this mean she's ragdolled on the floor? Just right in front of the barrier?
Welcome, Administrator. As a fresh transfer to Centralis, please watch this video, which will provide more context for your work on the Virgo mechanism. Note, however, that this information is classified. Enjoy.
Which means one of the crystals belonged to who I'm assuming is Baphomet, or someone that's just got the same voice actor. The other belonged to... I've already forgotten his name. Gillard? And I'm guessing Livestream Girl is the other crystal.
Once upon a time, in our world of Natera, the citizenry lived in fear of both beast and spirit. Our people were weak against the claws and fangs of the animals, small compared to the fury of nature and its spectral representatives. It was an epoch of massive suffering.
You know, I wish we were seeing this instructional video that she was seeing.
That is until a lone girl, distraught and clinging to a starving friend, looked up to the stars and made a wish. She asked for a way, any way, to save her friends, her family, and all the peoples of the world, to deliver them from their suffering.
Uh-oh, I'm starting to get a keeper vibe.
A wandering mage appeared before her, having heard her call. He bestowed upon her the power to link man, beast, and spirit. A power he called Ether.
Which is mana. We now know that it's mana.
This is Viridia Magna's origin.
The people forged bonds with spirits through Ether, gaining bounty and strength. They now had the means to survive. However, the girl's newfound powers morphed her mortal flesh, and her body became an ethereal vessel, akin to that of a spirit. With great respect and gratitude for her sacrifice, the peoples of Netera raised their prayers and called her spiritual form into the trunk of a sacred tree. The brave girl had been deified as a mother goddess.
But the Wandering Mage, who was that?
Eventually, she became known as Viridia Magna, the abundance of life incarnate, and the eternal protector of Netera. That concludes our video. We hope it was informative.
It was. It's full of holes, but I look forward to filling those holes.
I see now.
You see, Viridia Magna designed this world, populated it with life, and breathed ether into its roots. No one knows whether she created us directly, but that doesn't change the fact that we owe her everything.
Not even Balion knew about this. What else could be hidden here?
I just realized there's a
Please search for Gerard's records.
Gerard.
Voice command accepted. Searching for records authored by Gerard L. Vaindish. Please wait.
I'm waiting for that. I
Accessing voice data.
kind of forgot about it. It just went over my head. I'm like, oh yeah, when did they turn into cat people?
Author Gerard L. Vaindish. Recorded on White Moon 10th, 287 PHR, number 7.
Uh-oh. This is the missing one.
It's the missing recording.
Mom, something terrible's happened. I'm not even sure how to explain it. Screw it, I'll start from the beginning. So we finished the new energy assimilator according to plan, but when we tried to hook it up to the Virgo mechanism, oh boy. At first, things looked alright. The ether absorption rate was off the charts, but then the Virgo mechanism went into sleep mode. It was like watching a tree wither up and die in a matter of seconds. All of its power gone, just like that. The Virgo mechanism wasn't just a piece of magitech made to produce ether. We've been tricked by Centralis this whole time! Its real name is Viridia Magna, and we've been keeping it locked up in the basement of the tower, just wringing ether out of it, for decades! The adjustments we made to her, it's like it cut off her source or something. She's not putting out energy at all.
They completely exhausted her power.
The advisor, the guy who originally gave us the plans for the assimilator, he's nowhere to be found. So no one can stop what's happening.
He was Belphomet, wasn't he? I'm just waiting for it.
Just like management to leave when the going gets tough. He even had the nerve to call himself the messenger of our keeper, whatever that is.
Uh-oh.
Did he say keeper? Could it be?
Yep.
Oh, Mom. Do you understand how bad this is? Sure, we've got some ether stored up for a rainy day, but who knows when we'll run through it all. The Magitech trains, the air filters, our entire civilization's going to crumble. I heard there are mobs heading to the tower to get into the ether reserves. They say riots have sprung up all over as people compete for food. Mom, you gotta find shelter, okay? I'm not sure how much longer things will be safe back at home. Please, please look after yourself.
Playback finished.
Netera's destruction was not wrought by Viridia Magna's wrath after all.
No, Matt. The Keepers are much worse than the Uskers.
They drained her of all ether, causing her to fall into a slumber. Then riots arose as a result of diminishing resources, with famine and larger conflict occurring not long after. And behind it all, ever pulling the strings from the shadows, was another Keeper. Sorceress device. I am finished here.
Voice command accepted. Beginning mind transfer.
Yeah, that's still kind of creepy how that mind transfer thing works. Are we going to express or explain that?
Now I am armed with the truth of this world.
Yeah, we know.
I
Maskers
must
is
make
sus.
haste, lest the mistakes of the past are repeated.
Pride of the Stoneclaw. Oh, this is how we get Latika's sleeves.
Finally, I have returned. I must hurry to Balion. Latika!
Honeydew, think the forest spirits are back, girl?
Latika.
She doesn't
I
look
have
happy.
learned the history of your world. Viridia Magna did not destroy it.
Oh, for real?
The Ancient Ones themselves brought about their own demise. Or, more accurately, they were manipulated by a keeper. So we...
Hold that thought, Honeydew. We got company.
She's here!
Stoneclaw, say your final prayers!
Oh my god, I hate civil wars.
Oh, the party started then?
What? What do you mean?
After you left, Viridia Momna started roaring. You know, the omen that marks Natera's unmaking and all that.
Yeah!
It's like they say she'll roar 4 times and then kaput, lights out. So both sides are just settling their differences while they can, you know?
It mustn't be this way.
Oh no, those puppy dog eyes.
Thud, thud.
Fine, let's go find Balion and Valdane and tell them what's up.
Will we make it in time?
Probably not.
We will. You made it back from Asylum, right, Honeydew? This'll be cake in comparison.
That's actually good to know.
Hey, you don't intimidate us! Yeah, we won't let you go after Lord Valdane!
The big hams.
You'd call me the Stoneclaw? Because you'd have to be as dumb as rocks to fight me.
Latika, I have never seen such aggression.
Don't sweat it. Anybody who's dumb enough to face me pretty much deserves a good pummeling, you know? I'm not the sharpest spear in the armory, but there's only one thing we're focusing on right now. Saving Natera. It's up to me and you, Honeydew.
But you are the sharpest spear in the shed.
Thank you for coming around, Latika.
My pleasure. I'll break as many faces as it takes to get you to Balion and Valdane.
You know that's a bad sign when the actual sharpest tool in the shed doesn't think they're the actual sharpest tool in the shed. It just speaks volumes. That was short. That was, like, excessively short. What? Okay. The other ones had like 13 or 14. What? Only 10? $11. Okay, so so that one was shorter than normal. I was expecting at least one battle. Which means I guess next up is the Harrowing. Yeah. Well, we're gonna take a bathroom break and then we resume. I guess since we have time, we'll jump into the final chapter. That was really good pie. Mm. I just finished mine. Well, I guess since we have like an hour and a half or 2 hours before I feel like I need to end the stream, let's just finish it.
Severed are the bonds between nature and man. Severed are the bonds between man and his brother. Like lost children, they make vows and form allegiances, until steel inevitably crosses steel. These wretched lives, cast aside by the mother's hand. They are but babes howling and writhing, crawling toward any goal to distract from sure demise. It is she who bore them and gave them bounty. It is she who blights their land and dooms their cradle. And it is she who divides them and invites ruin to her land. But four wills, forging new bonds, shall cross into her realm and stand against the withering onslaught.
Oh, that pie does look good. Let me see. Can I switch to... Yeah, look at that pie. That is pie. Oh yeah, that's really good pie. Reminder to people that the Discord is public. Let's just switch back to main view.
Vestiges of a forgotten
Ho!
history, overgrown with maternal ivy, guide them as they sow seeds of the future. Reap they the consequences of past transgressions or of present conflict. It is the mother who decides all harvest.
Well, that's the big bad. I think I remember what the card looks like now. Cards. Cards. Virid. Create. Yeah, that checks out. Verdant conflict. Yeah, that checks out. Verdant prayers, still no battle.
World was once barren. The sky, the land, man and animal, everything was meager. Everything was in a constant state of thirst. We lived in fear as starving beasts preyed upon our tribes, and angry spirits threatened our very existence. From the youngest babes, gone before they knew their mother's love, to the kindest elders, torn apart by wicked teeth. I would watch helplessly as they were all consumed by the world's cruelty.
Yeah, the world is cruel. He was so cruel that they had to nerf his card.
Gnawed bonds, torn emotions. Each connection I lost was a lesson in how meaningless life could be.
Ugh. Now I'm getting depressed.
Which is why it was strange that when I began to wither, I chose to cling to this world. I didn't know what I was clinging to, but I knew I needed to wish for something. I knew I needed hope. Please, I want to live. Without fear of beast or spirit, without fear of starvation. A light answered my plea. I remember its warmth. And then... I was the mother. The mother of all life. She who would renew and quench the starving world.
Interesting.
This fighting has to stop!
I have you now!
There we go.
It seems that was the lot of them. Erisa, how are you managing?
Hey, I remember you.
We saw you with King Balion earlier.
Members of Skull.
You took care of those Managama rebels, right? Thanks for your support.
They're fierce fighters, so it's a relief to have you on our side.
You've got it wrong. We're not here to support Skull.
What?
We'll do whatever it takes to end this conflict.
If you're looking for a fight, we won't hold back.
No, that's not it either. We're not picking sides here.
This is a battlefield. If you're not with us, then that means you're against us.
You just had to say that, didn't you, Arisa?
No, wait!
If they won't listen to reason.
Erica, stop!
When taking a life, you must act swiftly and decisively. Too much thought clouds the mind.
But we're not taking lives.
Enemy or ally, good or evil. One must swing the blade with an unwavering hand. This is what I was taught about the art of war.
But that seems really cruel.
It is really cruel.
Doesn't matter what they believe. They're all people living in the same world, aren't they?
You're right, Erisa. And that's why... That's why it must be you. You need to be the one to deliver that message. Go to this world's king. Show him your conviction. I pray you find victory.
Thanks, Erica. Be careful, okay?
My actions were righteous because the princess was infallible. Anyone she deemed evil, I gladly cut down. But now, I believe Erisa's path to be the path of justice. Those who would interfere with her actions shall meet their end at my blade.
We never learned the princess's name.
There's no place for you savages in this world!
Shut it! No one gave you cowards permission to run things!
Ow! It's already started!
Seems so.
Oh, stars. A major's gotta do what a major's gotta do, eh? I need to get down there and guide those troops. You better buck up too, Rowan!
This world is dying! But you school cowards keep standing around afraid to act!
Yeah! If you won't try to save the world, maybe you don't deserve to live on it!
But the virtuous mother created Natera. How can you slaughter the being that gave us life?
You Manacama idiots don't understand anything!
Oh boy.
Both sides have taken a stand for what they believe in, and no one is willing to budge. But that's not the only reason they're fighting. Did you enlist because of your sister?
Yes. After she was killed by a blighted spirit. The enemy of your enemy is your friend, and all that. She went out to pick flowers for me when she was attacked. By the time I found her, it was too late. The ground was already covered with her blood. That horrific scene still haunts my dreams. I joined Managarma because I wanted to break free of those nightmares.
Deep down, they're all struggling against their own demons.
Man, there's so much sad in this story. If only there were liberation for all of us.
Take this!
This is madness.
Sir, what are you... Stars, an enemy officer?
Stop this, both of you. Nothing good comes from war. It will rob you of everything you love if you let it.
You may be pals with Lord Vardane, but we're under orders to take out anyone that tries to stop us. Skull would welcome you into our fold, but if you still side with Managamas...
Forgive me. We will end this fight. Rest easy until then.
Who the hell are you?
I'm a third party.
You were with them the whole time, weren't you?
No.
I'm neither enemy nor ally. In truth, there shouldn't be a war at all. You'll see soon enough. You're all headed for the same fate. If I have to prove it to you, then so be it.
Lol, I can't even with all these sad little people.
Stoneclaw, it's all over for you!
I'm just amazed that we haven't played anything yet. We're literally like reading a movie right now.
She's dangerous! Watch out!
We've been reading a movie for like the last 20 minutes. There's been no gameplay.
Ooh la la, looks like somebody's nervous. All over for you, was it? Doesn't that seem a little, I don't know, ambitious for you dudes?
Guess we'll find out.
Their numbers are vast.
Yep, they're not holding back.
Woo!
Boy, if we can take care of her, then Skull's as good as done for. Apologies for what we're about to do to you.
You mean lose?
Hey, Honeydew, come here a sec.
Yes?
When I give you the sign, make a break for it.
But what of the fight here?
These goons are after me. No reason you should waste your time on them too.
Yeah, we need you to get to Baleon, and fast. And ironically, I completely forgot you still haven't met Valdane.
Now, where were we?
It's not over yet!
We're fighting for the future of Natara. We'll keep going until the bitter end.
Lame.
So disinterested.
Now's your chance, Honeydew.
We shall meet again. Of this I swear.
Oh no, Kara no Kyokai's in the chat.
One's getting away!
Yoo-hoo! Forget you've got bigger fish to fry? Don't wet yourselves, okay?
Why do you fight? Why do you struggle so?
Oh great, the third-person omniscient narration is back.
Two individuals will never truly speak the same tongue. Only through steel may they come to understand one another. Within mortal dialogue, malice and enmity are bred. As a natural course, the flames of war ignite, disperse, and consume life. Shining amongst the blaze, brighter than the surrounding fire, four wills stand, holding their ambitions aloft. The Great Mother glowers at those who would oppose her, ready to unleash her rage.
This world, I will destroy it.
Oh, that was Nerva narrating, and it's not even... You know, I don't even... Forget I said anything. Okay. It's hammer time. Finally, gameplay.
That's why it must be you. You need to be the one to
Flashback.
Oh, Baleon, where did you go?
Boy, where's your precious bodyguard when you need her? Maybe you should change her name to Scaredy Claws.
Has anyone made that pun yet?
We'll have your head in no time, you coward king!
He's surrounded. I have to hurry.
Never mind. He's good.
Just as summer gives way to winter, so too does life bow to death and decay. But that time has not yet come for Skull!
Summer gives way to fall?
I wish only that I could say the same for Managama.
Whoa.
That big-ass sword doesn't even fit on his character model.
Baleon,
His sprite's too big.
how could you?
Do not worry. I did not take their lives. Why have you come?
I needed to talk to you. I want this fighting to stop.
We are of the same mind.
Man, Eris can't get here fast enough, can she?
Really? Then explain all of this.
A peaceful resolution is no more than mere fantasy now. Erisa, when we arrive at the fateful hour, which side will you choose? Skull or Managarmer?
Neither.
I choose neither.
Whoa! He got a little more aggressive than I expected him to.
My dear child, you are very kind.
Please stop this. Why do we have to fight?
Because here, on the battlefield, kindness is venom. It poisons the mind and leads you astray.
Does it? I don't know if I believe that.
I must become stronger, and to do that, I reject your idealism.
No, you can be stronger and not reject my idealism. In fact, you can go be stronger over there.
I am the Forest King, and by my blade, I will illuminate the shadows of this domain. Come, child, we fight.
Well, this sucks. So much for peacefully resolving this. I thought we would be fighting Valden. Oh, he's Swordcraft.
Why are we fighting?
I will fulfill my duty as king.
I haven't played this deck in a while. I forgot how it functions. But that's a curve, so we're gonna keep it. And that's a really damn good curve.
I will illuminate the shadows of this domain.
Oh, we have our mallets. Eustace Bag would be proud.
I found you.
The uncharted desert awaits.
Woo-wee, look at all that water.
Not good enough.
Alrighty. Turn 3 Vagabond.
Forge a path.
Turn 4 Varmint Hunter, probably. Oh, King's Decree. Oh no, this is a boss fight.
Good luck to you.
I go with the wind.
Woo-wee, look at all that water.
Not good enough.
Alright, fighter comes to gives one on rush. Eee. That's not good for me.
To arms, brother. At your service.
Scary.
This is my end. There's sand in my eyes.
Alrighty. It's hammer time.
I think it might be hammer time.
Here we go.
Ready? Here I go.
Not good enough.
Woo-wee, look at all that water.
Not good enough.
Alrighty.
Let us begin.
I think we just stomp him into the ground. If we draw another sock on it, it's even more hilarious.
To battle.
Well, that's a traded Lancer, I guess.
That ought to do it.
So much for lethal.
It might be dry, but it's home. For the town's prosperity.
Not good enough.
You're done for.
I'll look after this town for as long as I breathe.
I think we want the Cactus Cowboy out.
Never know that.
For the
I probably should.
prosperity.
Good folk for breakfast.
I did that in the wrong order.
Woo-wee, look at all that water.
Not good enough.
Alright. Next turn we Loxus, and that should probably win us the game. or set us up to win the game.
Focus. Victory is in my sight. My throat's bone dry.
Well, that didn't work out the way I had hoped.
Only one way to find out.
It won't be long now.
Go on, eat up.
Hands up! Woo! Hey, look at all that water! Hey, look at all that water!
There we go. Come on. Kill one of my creatures. I need you to actually kill my creatures.
Let us begin.
I guess we're just going to unga bunga to death.
Ooh, my stomach. Prepare to face the light.
Rally, comrades.
We have 5 more storm cards in the deck we can draw right now.
Woo! Hey, look at all that water!
So this is my end.
Let's just do this. That's lethal.
Not good enough.
Woo! Hey, look at all that water!
Get Cactus to death.
You are a worthy adversary.
Vroom vroom, baby.
This is wrong.
We got cars. We got cars and cactuses. That's how you win. You put a 1-mana 1/1 with haste and you just keep swinging at someone's face till they're dead. That's how games are won.
You are a worthy adversary, child. However...
Oh, we're gonna do the cliche, video game cliche of, hey, I beat you in the gameplay segment, but you're just gonna beat me in the cutscene segment.
I believe I told you that kindness is venom on the battlefield.
That's not true. There's no point in hurting other people.
I know, I wish I drew more hammers. But they were all in the meat of the deck, apparently.
Under normal circumstances, I would agree. We both share the same life force. To intentionally strike at your kin is foolish. And yet...
Ooh.
Viridia Magna will soon awaken. And with her rise will come Netera's end. We've no time to rebuild broken bridges.
We still haven't learned why there are cat people here yet.
You do if you work together. Aren't you and Baldane brothers? If family can't work together, who can?
Even if one of us acknowledges our ties, both sides must agree to have some form of bond. I cannot bear the burden of brotherhood alone.
Rip Arisa.
There's nothing more for me to consider. I will be victorious, and I will bring light to Netera!
King Balion, Managama has Lady Latika pinned in the western forest. At this rate, we'll lose the east and the north too.
Take me there.
Yes, Your Majesty. This way.
Please wait! Balion!
Should we meet again, I will not spare you a second time. I advise you to afford me the same courtesy.
Man, this got dark. He hates the concept of peace that much.
I can't stop him. What should I do?
It's all up to Eris now.
Won't go any further. You took the words right out of my mouth.
This is no time to feel sorry for myself. I have to stop this.
That's why it must be you. You need to be the one to deliver that message. Go to this world's king.
Show him your conviction.
Latika said it had to be me. She believed in me, so I need to believe in myself.
I mean, I believe in you too, but unfortunately, belief doesn't change the fact that I know you can't do this. That roar number 4?
Upon Viridia Magna's 4th roar, the world will meet its demise. Or so goes the tale.
That was roar number 2. I can't stick around here and mope all day. Time to get out there and do something.
Okay, so that was 2? Okay, I thought for sure that was roar number 3. That's what happens when you switch perspectives so often. You can never tell. Erica. I mean, I guess we go with the tried and true not good deck. It's not good. How could it possibly win? I couldn't think of a better name to express how good Not is as a card.
Wretched enemy of the forest.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Erica.
I've forgotten your name.
That dreary expression again.
Mr. Lena.
Goodness, why are you bracing yourself for an attack? I was under the impression I'd gained your trust.
Unfortunately, your dad wants to kill Arisa, but Erica doesn't know that yet.
Look around. I have cut down countless numbers of your allies. Wouldn't you think I was in league with Managarmer?
Perhaps. But what of the fallen Managama soldiers in your wake? One glance is all it took to grasp the situation.
She's a dunce. I have no faith that you figured this out already.
And besides, I believe I know you well enough to understand how you think.
My companion said this conflict had to be stopped no matter what. And I'll do anything I can to make that happen.
So you'll willingly become an enemy to both Skoll and Managama? Well, if that's the path you've chosen, you ought to see it through.
Even if it means I might end your life with my own hands?
Again, Erica, we don't have to kill anybody. Just because we're not taking a side doesn't mean we have to kill everyone.
Oh, but there's very little possibility of that. You won't be able to kill me as you are now, I'm afraid. After all, you still aren't being honest with yourself, and it's reflecting in your blade work.
More of those infernal spirits.
Thanks to Viridia Magna. It seems Natera has descended into madness. Are you prepared for the coming storm, Erica?
I see no clouds to worry about.
Interesting.
Very well. Then let us fight. I am the Forest Prince. Actually, let's skip the speech, shall we? Come, I shall be your match.
Oh boy. I was kind of looking forward to the introduction though. I liked how you were pretty prim and proper about it. Genius among geniuses.
Out of my way.
I'm gonna be pushing my glasses slightly up all ding dang day. We opened up another Baron and Bunny, so we have two of these in the deck now. So these decks, even though they...
Are you prepared for the coming storm, Erica?
Yeah!
I see no clouds to worry about.
What does this do? Reduce damage to this follower to 0. Can't be affected by effects except for those that change the card's attack or defense. Follower strike. Recover X play points. X equals the number of allied followers in play. That's broken. Noble Companion. What a title. These are my favorite fights in the story mode, where we have like unique mechanics going on, except for that one where we had to play as Rowan and fight Tisafine. Yeah, that was...
I'm here, just like I said in my tip-off note.
Not bad,
That was not fun in the least.
Hey, let's play. Hey, let's play.
I think the rally deck would have been better for this.
Please steal responsibly.
All right, troops, get ready for war. Press on.
Hey. Just keep the board clear, and then we'll start punching through. Carbuncle? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Alrighty. Let's draw, baby.
Press on.
Not bad.
Alright. we could have been hitting face this whole time. Oh. But I kind of enjoy
Gaze into the crystal.
Oh no, there goes Gelt.
That didn't go well.
Come on, Reinhardt. Yeah, that's what we wanted.
I'll use the embers to start a conflagration.
You're done for.
I bare my fangs at the world! What's the matter?
Not bad,
So you have chosen.
Alrighty. Now we just keep the board clear forever.
Forest be at peace.
I don't think he has a way to remove Reinhardt.
Won't be long.
I stand corrected. Of course they had a kill spell in hand. Well,
I need more fear, more terror.
Got a job to do.
How's that?
My loyalty is ironclad.
Not bad,
there we go.
I'm gonna rest for a bit.
I'm here, just like I said in my tip-off note.
Now we have a board and they don't.
Hey, let's play.
Gaze into
I think the Samurai Outlaw will be the play next turn.
the path of crimson for you. Love me a critter worth their salt.
I'm so sparkly.
My
Okay.
armor has been pierced.
You won't escape my blade.
Yeah.
A prime target.
Not bad,
So you have chosen. Don't be scared. He's got a collar.
And now we'll
It
make
won't be long now.
a ward creature so we can start smacking face with these big boys.
An honest day's work.
I'm amazed that we still haven't rallied up to 7 yet. Well, we're up to 10 now. I don't remember if Feyran's in the deck anymore.
Not here.
That's not good.
Don't you pull your claws out at me, mister.
I think we have to do this.
I need more fear, more terror.
Got a job to do.
How's that?
That's enough.
My
for me.
loyalty is ironclad.
Do not seek what is not there.
Eh.
An honest day's work.
Not bad,
That's enough for me.
There we go.
Hey, let's play.
Come on. Hit me with your best shot.
Hey, let's play.
That's a lot of board. Good thing you don't have rush.
I'm so sparkly.
A fitting end.
not bad,
Give him our name, Bun.
You need backup there?
Got you in my sights.
You got it.
Die, creep.
Die, cretin. Just playing cards to play cards.
Your time has come. It's growing weaker. This fight is almost over.
On the contrary, it already is. May the forest guide you on your journey to the great beyond.
We haven't really explained her weird mana purification thing yet.
Is that power of yours a form of magic?
There's that peculiar word again. What is this magic you speak of?
I love that spelling.
Guess not.
I suppose I've never properly explained my powers, have I?
Nope.
Well, in layman's terms, I form ether into cleansing currents. Handy trick, isn't it? Furthermore, I can heal small injuries on the spot, you see. And if the injury is more grave, we can always use the healing spring.
Your ability resembles a power we call magic in my world. But you're the only person I've seen use it here.
Actually, that's a good point. You are the only person we've seen use it here.
Well, that makes sense. I'm fairly certain I'm the only one in Netera who can use it. But that being said, it isn't exactly an impressive power. I can only use it to heal minor injuries and purify blighted creatures.
May I ask you something?
And what might that be?
What do you intend to use your power for?
For the sake of Netera, of course. The world
She's
bestowed
too
me
pure.
with my gift, so it is only fair that I return the favor. May I ask you why you wield that sword?
I don't know if Zeljania is the one that gave you your power, but sure, let's give him credit for everything.
To put an end to this conflict.
But that's your friend's rationale, is it not? What do you believe?
Yes, Erica, have a mind of your own for once.
You're unsure of your own reason for fighting. That's what this is all about, isn't it?
Well...
They've got you now, princess! You're coming with us!
My, what ill manners!
I will assist you.
What are you doing? Go, Erica.
But...
Find your conviction, and use it to guide your blade. Just as you did when we fought our duel.
Is that roar number 2 still, or is that number 4?
There it is again.
Oh no! That was the second roar!
Okay, so it is the second one. Okay.
There isn't much time left. Go now. Hurry. I wish you luck.
Take care not to get injured again.
Now then. I suppose I've kept you waiting long enough.
Yeah!
Oh, goodness! Have you no patience?
No. No, they don't.
If we stop you and the Stoneclaw, victory will be within our grasp! You'll die, here and now!
The members of Skull are quite skilled, you know. Things won't proceed as smoothly as you hope.
Whatever you say, princess. We've got some strong backup on our side, too. Yeah, a powerful man from another world who swings a giant spear. Well, scared yet?
A man from another world? Sounds as though Erica has an ally who drifted off to Managama's side.
Huh? What'd you say?
And thank the stars for that. Good could still come out of this hopeless situation.
Wow, that's all she needed to know that there's hope for them. She is far more optimistic than I am.
Hey!
I know our otherworldly friends will find victory, but not the victory of warmongers. They'll end this conflict and save Netera.
I hope so. What must be done? You can tell I don't play Dragoncraft all that much. Chop down trees.
Stupid spirits! Stop! Don't hurt it! Netera doesn't need murderers!
Well, it needs cowards even less.
The battle is split down the middle, and both sides are exhausted. And with blighted spirits popping up one after another. Time is not on our side. Gina, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
You holding up all right, Rowan?
He's fighting everyone.
Yeah. How about yourself?
Still in one piece. Where you headed, soldier? I'll back you up.
Gina, you should know. I'm not your ally.
What is that supposed to mean?
I've decided to bring an end to the conflict between Skull and Managarmr.
But what good will that do? If we don't do something about Viridia Magna, then it's all over for Netera.
There has to be a way out of this. We just have to find it.
Yeah, where's Eris? We really need that information.
It's all sunshine and rainbows in that head of yours, isn't it?
Tell me, Gina. Do you really believe defeating Skull will bring peace to Netera?
Won't it?
Both sides are fighting to distract themselves from something more important. It's nothing more than an escape from reality.
She went out to pick flowers for me when she was attacked. By the time I found her, it was too late. The ground, that horrific scene still haunt.
You said it yourself.
That doesn't change what I have to do.
It kinda does.
Leave them to me.
I'm not interested in your special treatment. Especially since you've made it clear we aren't allies.
Then let's do this.
Interesting. Blighted Spirit.
Sorry, pal. You picked the wrong guy.
I think that's a keeper. Okay. Of course we discard the card and draw exactly what we discard. That's what you call consistency, I guess. Ramp next turn. Valdane turn after. Then we start chopping down trees. Alrighty.
Oh, fire! Unleash your heat!
Or do we ramp? No, we're gonna Valdane now.
How long before the curse withers you?
Be gone!
Come on.
Witness my cursed power. Having fun yet?
And then we can respite and erosion next turn. Or we could start wailing. Is that going my face?
Don't you mock the Earth's dignity!
Yeah, of course that went to my face.
There's no turning back now. Does it gnaw at your flesh?
Do not seek what is not there.
It won't be long now.
Let's just trade.
Awaken, for the end is near. You've been chosen.
The Earth is trembling.
There we go. We're gonna chip away.
This is
The trees are coming down.
Ouch! That's hot.
Okay, so let's do this to ramp.
Time to say goodbye.
Okay. We have the world next turn, so we will live.
That's hot.
Apex Elemental. That's not good. Guess we world.
I shall give birth to a new world.
Master!
Yeah! Is that a human?
Okay, we can stall.
Hey, watch this!
Okay, so next turn we're gonna lightning Velociraptor into some more trees.
Watch this!
Let the clouds roll in.
Alright. I think this is lethal.
Thus, the world begins.
It's not. But we're at full health now, and he's dead next turn. We've almost drawn ourselves to death. It's gonna suck when we mill our whale next turn.
Is that a human?
Tree.
That's enough time wasted.
Okay.
Ha!
Hopefully we don't have to play as Varian all that much more.
Mine now!
Thanks.
Don't go all soft on me. Just go.
Are you sure about this, Gina?
What? Did you expect me to stop you? Well, considering I'm a Managamma captain and all, I probably should. But I asked you for a favor, and I need you to see it through.
Oh, wow.
But you know, I don't think we've lost the Lord Commander yet. Will you try to get through to him one last time?
Of course.
Thank you.
This isn't going to end the way you want it to.
I already had everything I wanted in the past. And she's not coming back. So don't concern yourself with what I want.
I feel bad for her.
You're a kind soul, Gina. I hope you stay safe out there.
I think she's gonna die. That's my theory. Actually, we've lost people in every single one of these conflicts. I don't think everyone's gonna make it out alive. We should probably be theorizing who's gonna die now. My money's on Gina and maybe the princess. Valdane has got like Death Seeker, so he can't die. He wants to die, so it can't happen.
What a foolish man.
There you are, Captain. I've been looking all over for you.
I hope Meowscarce dies. I'm not gonna lie. I love him, but I kind of hope he dies because he has contributed nothing to this plot.
Apologies, Major.
I've got dreadful news. Word has it Rowan turned tail and joined the enemy. Oh, this is a catastrophe.
With all due respect, you've got it all wrong, sir.
But that tough-puff scoundrel attacked one of our own men!
Rowan has been acting of his own free will. He was never one of us. Our goals were just aligned for a time.
Gina, did he say something to you?
Maybe. Maybe not. But I'd like to ask that you keep this between us, Major. Word will get out eventually anyway, so there's no use stirring the pot.
You still believe Rowan to be trustworthy?
As a military officer, I'd have to say no. But personally speaking...
I've decided to bring an end to the conflict between Skull and Managarmr.
But what good will that do? If we don't do something about Viridia Magna, then it's all over for Natera.
There has to be a way out of this. We just have to find it.
His eyes are honest and true. If anyone is capable of saving both Lord Valdane and Natera, it's him. I have no intention of abandoning our battle with Skull. However, there's a chance those other worlders could stumble upon an answer. So we ought to keep our options open. That's all there is to it, Major.
Someone with a head on their shoulders.
I find it hard to believe that such a perfect solution exists. But at the same time...
Is that roar number 2?
The vile mother is at it again. That was the second roar.
Whatever happens, I'll simply do what I have to do. I'll leave the more troublesome tasks to the troublemakers.
You're right. All we can do is keep our tails high and follow orders. That way at least we'll have no regrets in the end. Or I'm not worth my fur.
Alrighty. Defiant Will. Finally. Actually, we did a few awards. We'll do another grindy healing game.
You're in Managarmr territory, stranger.
Now get lost if you know what's good for you.
Please, listen to me. I have delved into the history of Natera and found the truth of your past. There is no reason for you to war amongst yourselves. In fact, you mustn't.
Natera's history? The hell are you talking about?
I went to the asylum?
Its real name is Viridia Magna, and we've been keeping it locked up in the basement of the tower, just wringing ether out of it, for decades. The adjustments we made to her, it's like it cut off her source or something. She's not putting out energy at all.
They completely exhausted her power.
Oh, Mom, do you understand how bad this is? Sure, we've got some ether stored up for a rainy day, but who knows when we'll run through it all. The Magitech trains, the air filters, our entire civilization's going to crumble. I heard there are mobs heading to the tower to get into the ether reserves. They say riots have sprung up all over as people compete for food. Mom, you gotta find shelter, okay? I'm not sure how much longer things will be safe back at home. Please, please look after yourself.
How did it devolve into a monarchy, though? That's what I want to know.
Playback finished.
Natera's destruction was not wrought by Viridia Magna. They drained her of all ether.
Yeah, we read this
Common
already.
knowledge
Earlier.
dictates that this world was once decimated by Viridia Magna's rage, but the truth is quite different. The people abused and exhausted her power, forcing her to fall into a deep slumber. Once bereft of their source of life, whole populations fought amongst themselves. You see, it was the conflict between the people of Natera that led to its demise.
Only a skull coward who tried to distract us with such nonsense.
But it's fact.
History's not gonna save us when the vile mother roars for the 4th time.
You're just like the rest of them. You preach peace and happiness, but where's your solution, huh?
Allow me to ask you one question. Where do you believe the current bloodshed will lead you?
Do we look like fortune tellers? We're fighting because we've got no other choice.
You have another choice.
I will not deny your resolve, nor the logic of your actions.
These guys are morons.
However, the fact remains that this reckless battle is a fruitless affair. Forgive me, but I must be allowed to pass through this area.
Come on, Eris. You got this.
Please, we don't have to fight.
You're not getting past me.
Yum-yums to fill my tum-tums. Alright.
Monogama will prevail.
Alrighty. I mean, let's just save the yum-yums, as we can turn 4.
Your life, come no further.
What? That's good. Too good.
I'll give you what you walked into death. Pounce!
So he's gonna flood the board with zombies.
You need to leave.
And here we go.
Yum-yums to fill my tum-tums.
Death pounce! Death pounce!
Yeah, I think it's best that we just keep him unevolved, save our EPs. We have all 3 of our Holy Sanctuaries in our top 7 parts.
Where are you, big sister?
This might be a fast match.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
I have to find my little sister.
Uh-oh.
What's the din-din?
Stop!
It's a big board.
Lick me whiskers!
Let's gamble. We gambled. It did not pay off. Good thing we're playing a healing deck.
If you value your life, come no further.
Oh, we.
Today we'll lift some heavy scriptures. A prayer a day keeps the doctor away. Finally, found you.
Let's
You're done for.
stabilize here.
Put your legs into each prayer.
I'm coming for you.
Ghost. Spooky.
Eat this!
And
Okay.
that concludes today's sermon.
Look to the zenith, for there I will rise.
Now let's just save our wards for removal. We have our clock.
Yum-yums to fill my tum-tums!
Now let's smack him in the face for a lot.
Embrace them in your fiery gales, so prominence!
Okay, next turn is lethal. In a lot more than one way. That's a card I wish was still in rotation. Mortal elephant.
What's for din?
Excuse me? What card is that? Give a random allied the turn Great Tree the last word, summon him. What? That's bonkers.
Prominence! What are you?
I'm a woman on a mission. End this war.
It's over.
Man, we're just piling on the money. We're in the money. We're in the money.
Leave now. There is no meaning in prolonging this fight.
You understand nothing. What gives you the right to decide when our fight is over? You know nothing about us, or the history of our world.
Yeah, she knows quite a bit more than you do, actually.
How could you possibly understand what drives us to fight?
I do not claim to understand your feelings. I am from a different world, and I am not part of your order.
Then go back to where you came from.
Don't know how to do that either, actually.
However, I fully recognize the futility of war, and with it, the sadness of lost life. There was a town, and in that town was the Sacred Hall. It was there that I worked, and it was there that I served my god. The people of the village were kind, diligent, and they died. All of them. The neighboring village was struck with famine. They wanted food, and so they attacked the village I was in. I was away that day. When I returned, all had been destroyed. I cursed the world. No matter the justification, to throw away innocent lives for the sake of simple rivalry, I can think of nothing more base. I shall end this conflict, but not for your sakes. No, I will bring salvation to this world for myself, because it is what I must do.
Roar number 2.
Was Viridia Magna!
The second roar. Come, there's no time.
Aye, best get a move on.
We have to cut down the Vile Mother before it's too late.
Distorted salvation. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it said something else.
When I was at Hope's End, I longed for peace and prosperity to return to the world. And somehow, my wish was granted. The fields turned lush. Life was burgeoning. Our very existence was fertile once more.
Use this machine effectively, and mankind will achieve untold progress.
Oh no, Gerard.
Call her the Virgo Mechanism. She's the key to our future.
Wonderful. Your plan feels correct.
Nerva!
When the last memories of the Dark Ages faded, so too did the contentment of the populace wane. They grew bored and unsatisfied with what I could offer. I was pierced with tubes, and they began to consume my very being. My poor children. Untold progress? They were not ready for it. They had not yet learned to appreciate my blessings. But my body was made to be a conduit for life, so I accepted their hubris willingly. They devoured me, exhausting my power until everything became black. By the time I awoke, the world was far too gone. I could no longer correct the selfish course of my progeny.
I feel sad.
The life I once nurtured, the bonds, the emotions, the link between the earth and my children. It had all grown twisted and unfamiliar. I was at Hope's End. So I wished for a new world, and I made it so. Life returned to its primeval state. just as I had willed. However, it seemed I had lost my internal peace. Something within me began to stir. You are no mother. It would sting. You are no mother.
Oh no, it's...
It would fester.
You're a vessel. Ugh. You're being corrupted by Nerva, or the woman that doesn't know how caps locks works.
Thou hast felt fear. The fear of embracing life and the folly it breeds therein.
Ugh. That's not how you use capital letters.
Fear?
Mortals are flawed, forsaken. Through mere existence they carveth a path toward destruction. And thou art the fairest fool of them all in recreating such insolent beings.
I no longer want them to see or bear their wrongs.
Yes, thou fearest it. Fearest erring once more.
I no longer want to be a mother to
Stop it.
fools,
Stop that, Matt.
to rear living mistakes.
Fear it. Destroy them. Fear them. Destroy it. Fear thy spawn. Destroy thy world.
I will be no mother to fools. You, my children, you took our bond, my love, and now you will face your punishment.
Ugh.
For biting the hand that fed you, for betraying the womb that gave you life, for driving me to hope's end yet again.
Nothing will be spared from devastation.
Man, this chick is really causing problems. The coming duel. We're approaching the end game. Roar number 2. Where's that number 3?
Fated hour draws ever closer.
Baleon!
You're alone, are you? Don't move, you king of cowards.
I don't require a guard to deal with the likes of you.
You dare look down on...
If you're gonna stand on the ground.
I dare say the poor fellows underestimated your conviction, father.
Wow, you caught up fast. Erica should be ahead of you. Which means you would have had to pass both Erica and Erisa to get to your dad.
No one thinks that you're capable of much without the Stoneclaw's protection, but I know what you can do. Which begs the question, are you fighting for the sake of Skoll? For the fate of Naterra? Or merely for yourself?
Have you come to stop me?
Huh? Don't be daft. Fight for whatever you believe in, father. It's none of my concern. Sometimes it's best to let brothers have their quabbles.
I never realized it before, but... Stars, you're your own woman now. Then again, I suppose you've always been mature for your age.
I wonder what the mom was like.
You'll have to forgive me, Miss Tolina.
For what, exactly?
I should have told you more. But instead, I betrayed your trust. And I did it without so much as second-guessing the consequences.
Don't be so cryptic, father. I haven't the faintest clue to what you're referring to.
Yeah, you'll have to, like, dumb it down quite a bit. She's not exactly bright.
We're family. No matter what wrongs we've inflicted on each other in the past, we're still connected.
You always were wise beyond your years. I guess I shouldn't be surprised you were blessed with the ability to manipulate ether.
I am the Forest Princess, after all.
My daughter. I have to face him now, before it's too late.
Be my guest. Give dear Uncle Shadow my kindest regards.
Of course.
Now, let's get you patched up.
You. What are you?
Oh, just healing your wounds. But only a little. It wouldn't do if you sprung up and lopped my head off.
Why? Aren't we enemies?
No.
Enemies? What a silly notion. Aren't we both alive and well? Isn't life worth protecting? Whether friend or foe, we're all connected, you see. By virtue of existing in the same time and place, we breathe and live of the same life force. Oh, you look confused.
You know,
must think I'm speaking nonsense.
if her intelligence didn't make me want to pull my hair out, I would say she's the best character from this arc.
Why does no one understand when I talk about such elementary things? No matter. Even if I can't convince you, I won't change my stance. Just as you are free to keep your own.
Don't blame us if you regret this later.
She's got some stiff competition with Jean and, I guess, Latika.
King's a coward. Princess is a fool. What a kingdom.
Oh, come now. One would think after having your life saved, you would at least thank your rescuer. Well, never mind then. I wonder what will become of father and uncle's feud.
One of them gonna die. Probably
I just hope
Baleon.
they don't harm each other. Naive as that thought may be.
Then again, you can see Baleon in the trailer for World Uprooted, so I kind of doubt he's gonna die.
Here.
Of course. We have such precious little time left. I would hate to waste any more. This reminds me of the old days, Baleon. Here, where we first met.
As I recall, our first encounter was in Father's chambers.
You boorish oaf. We may have exchanged pleasantries in the late King's room, but the first time we truly recognized each other was here.
I wish I could grow hair like this. Look at his flowing, wild mane.
Back then you loathed me.
He's
You
standing
couldn't
next
so
to a
much as stand
lion,
the sight of me.
and yet his
And
mane
yet,
is the impressive
with this
one.
waterfall as witness, you saved me. Why?
I don't know. My instincts took control of my body, and I was charging forward to save you before I realized.
How very like you.
How very like your idea of me.
I can't think of a more perfect stage on which to settle our differences. The place where it all began. Whose blood will stain this ground, I wonder? Mine or yours?
Oh, my hand and the knuckles feel loose.
I will fulfill my duty, Valdane. Forest Shadow.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I am the corruptor of life, after all. Can't have someone with my power running amok in your domain, now can you, oh great Forest King?
It falls on me.
Ah, here we go, intense music.
Darkness that plagues the forest.
Wonderful. Shall we begin?
Prepare to face the light, my brother.
Oh, I've been prepared. For far longer than you'll ever know.
The coming duel. Light and shadow. I guess we're gonna watch the duel now? It's time to duel. Man, I haven't done that in what feels like a decade. Here we go.
How fortunate we are, Forest King, to settle our score with mutual slaughter. Now, wither and perish.
This is a nightmare, Forest Shadow, and I shall end it.
I thought you'd grown weak in your cowardice, but it seems some things never change. Perhaps that's the problem. You've grown stagnant because you lack the capacity to change.
Yep, that's pretty much.
And what of your shortcomings? You turn to violence to settle even the simplest disputes. You're as puerile as you are vile.
Who said anything about settling our dispute?
Then what is it you're after?
Isn't it obvious? Revenge, you fool king. I want revenge on every life who dared call me the son of a concubine. But you were the one who drove me into your shadow.
What? You were the one who rejected my aid! We grew to be true brothers, but then you threw it all away. Why did you abandon your life, your family?
You would think that Valdane would be winning this.
I've waited so long to ask you, to know the truth.
Because they've
too late now.
They've done nothing but portray him as the stronger of the two.
I will simply do what needs to be done.
Can you really kill me?
The king must mete out justice.
Then keep swinging that sword, your majesty. Yes, Forest King. Blind this forest in your radiance. Show me your light!
Valdane! Hold on! Stop! Don't come any closer, Baleon!
What?
Why did you falter? Why haven't you finished me?
Why didn't you dodge that blow?
No! Answer me, damn you! You owe me that much!
My actions are answer enough, Valdane. I realized who I'm executing.
Finally, they see the value in each other.
You're the Forest King, the embodiment of virtue. It is your duty to eliminate the shadows of...
Valdane, what's wrong?
Stay back! Oh, you can still call me by name, after what I've become. How much of my self-respect must you claim before you'll be satisfied?
Because we're family.
What?
We're family. No matter what wrongs we've inflicted on each other in the past, we're still connected.
Miss Dolina is the one who convinced me of that truth. It's why I will not cut down my own flesh and blood.
Brilliant. You've chosen the apocalypse to go soft in the mind.
I mean, is there a better time?
Valdane.
Craven idiot. You think we're family? Just look at our appearances, Baleon. We have nothing in common. We share not even a drop of the same blood. You are as ignorant as they come. An inane despot with no grasp of the truth. You claim to understand, but how could you?
Then explain yourself. I cannot understand unless you talk to me, Valdane.
How does a shadow explain itself? It simply is!
Then don't speak as the shadow. Speak as my brother. Tell me, Valdane, what do you mean we don't share blood?
He was adopted.
It's exactly as it sounds. Are you so dense you can't grasp that?
I don't believe family is a blood tie anyway.
My father is not your father. I am the spawn of a wretched woman and a terrible dragon. In no way am I your brother.
Adopted.
The late king took pity on my mother and me, claiming I was his bastard to protect us from becoming outcasts. We were being deceived all along. Baleon, I am a curse incarnate.
Then, your power, you didn't obtain it from a concoction, did you?
Correct. I have dear old Dad, my real sire, to thank for my proclivities. So, do you see now, you fool king?
Yes, once you give all the information and lay it bare, it becomes obvious what is true.
I shouldn't have been born. I am a mistake. A blight on this forest, and a curse to all Natera.
Yep.
I killed my own mother without hesitation, and royals don't commit matricide, Balion. That is the purview of the corrupt. Your own parents died from the grief. You have every obligation to cut me down. I am the Shadow, a plague that deserves to be incinerated by the light. Have your retribution, Balion, and end me! Such is your burden as Forest King.
Nah. I'm a king. I have people to do that for me.
I know Balion went this.
How did Mistalina get past you?
Oh,
Erisa, I didn't expect you to be here.
Rowan, I'm glad to see you're safe.
This is all gonna come down to Eris.
Well, I've managed. Glad to see you're okay too.
Rowan, are you going after Balion?
No. I have words for Valdane.
Then I'd better hurry before they hurt one another.
No kidding. Care if I hurry alongside you?
Not at all. Come on.
All right.
You people just don't know when to butt out, do you?
You've got my back, right?
You bet.
We'll bring an end to this fight no matter what.
Let's give it everything we have.
Okay. Brothers. Wow, still no gameplay. Wow, we are literally just clicking through a movie here.
You have every obligation to cut me down. I am the Shadow, a plague that deserves to be incinerated by the light. Have your retribution, Balion, and end me! Such is your burden as Forest King.
Look how much his jaw stretches when he talks.
Shut your fool mouth, Valdane.
Do you think that I...
Blood isn't the only thing that bonds a family.
Finally, he said it.
We may have first crossed paths in our father's room, but where we came to really understand one another was here. But in truth, perhaps I have never understood you. Not until now. Whatever bond I claimed we held, it was forged of pure self-deception. Let us be connected once more, Valdane. But this time, let it be true.
Is this a feeble attempt at pity?
No, this is legitimate concern.
No.
Then a show of self-righteous compassion.
Maybe.
I'm not trying
a little
to...
bit. Just a little bit.
When will you finally accept the error of your judgment, Balion?
I grow because I err, Valdane. My mistakes are a gift.
Just do it! Cut me down already! What right do you have to deny me my death?
Because I fail to see why you should die. Even if you were born a cursed child, even if you fell to bloodlust and murdered your mother, even if you believe you deserve execution, I won't take your life! How can I reign in the light if I strike down my subjects? How could I rule this forest if I killed my own little brother? I have faltered and struggled, and I was late to see my own folly. I am weak, but I am your brother.
Man, we've spent almost as much time in this as we have in Eris' story.
Even if this was your will, I won't have your blood on my hands. Not as your kin, and not as your king. Valdane. Together we can.
You coward! Ah!
It's over, Valdane.
Rowan, how dare you?
Valdane, please stop. There's no reason for you two to harm each other. Everyone is...
No, no, no!
This guy's so cheesy.
Why can't any of you see? I am a scourge upon this world! Let me die!
And yourself if you want to die so badly.
Oh,
Major.
you're not a scourge at all. Nothing of the sort. Old Major Meowskers understands that better than anybody. You saved me, and took me in when I needed it. You're a kind man, Lord Valdane. I know what kind of pain and confusion you must be feeling right now. But I know the true you, too.
They sure waited their sweet-ass time to make it so Meowskers actually matter to the plot.
The world needs you, Lord Valdane. Things may seem humglum and grey right now, but we need you. So don't abandon us so easily.
Major Fluffy Bud.
And it's ruined. Thank you, Arisa.
I'm just your major, so I don't claim to know everything about you. But when you told me I needed to fight, by Natera, I was going to fight. You've
Oh, the
given
dogs
us
are getting
bad
stirred up.
Fur and frenzy, reason to keep moving. I don't want you to die, Lord Valdane. Lord Valdane?
You fool. I can take no more of this.
Valdane, please don't go.
I have no interest in hearing any more of your drivel. This is the end, Baleon.
It's over. This war is over.
We've no reason to shed blood any longer. Perhaps there never was a reason to begin with.
Yep, there never was.
I'll spread word around Managarmr to cease the assault. I'll let you manage everything else.
Thank you.
Can't say I appreciate a cowardly king's gratitude all that much.
Thank goodness. Now we can all...
Is that roar number 2 or roar number 3?
I'm afraid we're not out of the thick of it yet.
Nah, this wasn't the power of love. This was the power of forgiveness.
That was the third roar.
Oh, we are at the third.
Stories are to be believed. We have very little time left.
Is there really a way we can save this world?
There has to be. One that doesn't harm Viridia Magna either.
But our legends, they tell us that Viridia Magna destroys the world according to a cycle. If this devastation is preordained, well...
Well, I don't buy that.
I'm sorry, my child, but...
Even though you finally poured your heart out to Valdane, you're just going to let everything get wiped out? I can't accept that.
Okay.
I won't give up on this world.
Please excuse my tardiness.
Took your sweet ass time, Erica.
There is undoubtedly a path to salvation, and we shall find it.
Thank you, Eris. Finally.
Erica! Eris!
The gang's all here.
Baleon, you are mistaken. Destruction is not predestined, nor is it the will of Viridia Magna.
Then, you're suggesting we have a chance?
More than a chance. We will band together to forge our own fate.
Hello, Miss Delina. Still doing this.
Retreat!
I find myself rather fatigued. I hope all this fighting stops soon.
You... What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm tending to the wounded.
I was asking for a reason. Why are you healing my troops?
Is it that strange to cherish life?
You're too naive for your own good, princess.
I like that about myself personally. Fruit wouldn't be tasty if it weren't sweet after all.
Can't disagree there.
Yeah, but if you leave them to ripen too long, they rot. Just like all of the sweet musk fruit. Couldn't adapt to life after the blight, so now they're gone.
Have you tried looking hard enough? Maybe you just didn't know where to find a suitable orchard.
You speak as if you have answers to Natera's suffering.
I'm afraid I don't. But I'm not willing to give up over a mere lack of knowledge.
You won't, will you? Well, I'll show you where your idiotic kindness gets you.
Why must we always resort to fighting? Can't we simply enjoy the bounty of nature without turning the forest into a battlefield?
You flippant imp. Are you so detached from the world you won't fight for what you believe in?
But I am fighting for what I believe in. I believe in those brave souls from the other world, and the future of Natera.
Nice. Glad someone has confidence in us. Hope. Ooh, finally. This might be the last one, right? 70 gold still. Alright. No, we already did that. We're gonna ward. Eris is our salvation.
That is everything I have uncovered about the history of Natera.
If what you say is true, then this world's destruction was not the virtuous mother's wish.
The people tried to take more power than she could handle, and they ended up destroying themselves.
And don't forget, there was a keeper involved too.
Indeed. I believe it is safe to assume that Viridia Magna's recent activity was caused by a keeper as well.
If this destruction isn't the will of the mother, then there is but one thing to be done.
Stop it.
You mean turning her back to her original self?
Aye. That is, if such a thing is even possible.
Probably is.
Eris, you said Viridia Magna was once an ordinary girl, right?
Yes. In order to save her loved ones, she sought and obtained supernatural powers. Or at least, that is what the records show.
Then everything is going to be A-okay. I'm sure she still feels the same way, even now.
In that case, let's
I
head
don't
to
know.
Viridia Magna.
A lot can change with time. Especially when you're considering a person's personality.
Yeah, I just know we'll be able to...
Those are some big ones.
It seems we won't be able to reach her so easily.
Aye.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
I'll spare no effort to take you down.
We will save this world.
No matter what kinds of creepies pop out at us, I won't give up.
Good for you. Do we get Balion as a bonus for this fight? I sure hope so. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark. We gotta be getting close to the end.
We will bring salvation to this world.
Alrighty. Removal and ramp. Well, I'll keep it. Alright. We got ramp and the ability to go wide and a win condition for turn 6 if we can get to.
At your service.
Do not seek what is not there.
Although, delaying damage seems like the best play.
If you value your life, come no further.
This guy again.
So this is my end.
A fitting end.
punishment awaits.
All right. That saves us a little bit of effort there.
No!
Oh, baby. Okay. Ow. Heaven's Gate.
Hope, dreams, all a farce.
You're done for.
Well, that
Those
works out, I guess.
to wretched.
I like Heaven's Gate. Heaven Gate's decks are fun.
Strength and beauty together. So many colors of guidance.
Okay.
Guidance breathes through you.
However, we're about to win this game.
Stop!
Look to the zenith, for there I will rise.
Board wipe on a stick.
Gunfire purges all sin.
Hey, let's play.
Hey.
Forward march! Raise everything!
All we have to do is keep our board filled now, and we just win eventually. Do we have lethal? 5. Oh, we do. We just have lethal. Okay, that was easy. We could have been funny and just made him kill himself.
We won't be stopped so easily.
Guess I should probably clarify what was going on there. What Wilbert does is he takes damage for attacking me.
Well done.
We haven't made it out of harm's way yet.
That's so many things.
There are more of them.
Seems so.
What's wrong, Baleon?
You show no trace of fear, even in the face of countless foes.
It's because they are brave and idiots. Or some combination of the two.
This is not our first time facing seemingly insurmountable circumstances.
No matter the obstacle, we've always succeeded in overcoming strife.
But you also have suffered a lot in the process.
That's why we're not scared. Come on, Baleon, let's go.
Aye. You have emboldened me, otherworldly warriors.
Roar number 3, or is that roar number 4?
That was the third roar. Damn it. At this rate... At this rate, Nitera's going to be destroyed.
Normally I would avow that words are a force greater than swords, but I feel this fight has helped me better understand you. You've been wavering in your conviction, haven't you? And for quite some time, no less.
Yep.
Are you trying to say you never have doubts? Even as the world crumbles around us?
Silly Gina. I believe I already told you. I fight for what I believe in.
The battle is over! Lower your weapons this instant!
Those 4 brave souls, and in Nitera itself.
What? What do you mean it's over, Major?
Lord Valdane has lost. The war has ended.
No. It can't be. Not Lord Valdane.
He merely said Valdane has lost. There was no mention of him dying.
That's right. Lord Valdane still lives.
Probably should have led with that.
It sounds as though my father and the other worlders have been busy. I must do what I can to help.
Where do you think you're going?
Why, to save Natera, of course.
Save it? You?
I may seem like nothing more than a budding flower to you. But this world needs me, and I won't abandon it. Well then, I'll be on my way.
All right.
Good day to you.
I ought to get moving too. News of the truce isn't going to spread itself.
Perhaps I underestimated her. If only she had been there when my sister was attacked. Then maybe...
What are you mumbling about, Captain?
Apologies, Major. It's nothing. Just got a little lost in my thoughts. I'll see to it that everyone gets the message. You have more pressing matters to attend to. I wish you the best of luck, sir. If we are going to stop Viridia Magna, we'll need our commander.
Right. Stay safe out there, Captain.
Wait, Major. Do you think we've been wrong this whole time?
You know as well as I do. But we have other matters to resolve before we start arguing over who is wrong and who is right. The war between Skoll and Managarmr may be over, but the battle for Natera still rages on.
Indeed. Surprisingly, no one has died yet. Strength of Natera. Another non-fighting part.
I must find Lord Valdane. If only this blasted nose of mine was as keen as his. But I know my lord's scent when I smell it.
You are a literal magnet for these things.
Not more of you rough, tough spirits!
You ever wonder if Eris is going to run out of arrows at some point? I totally am.
You're wide open!
They brought friends.
I shall handle this.
Stand back, child. Allow me.
Guess they don't call you the Forest King for nothing.
Indeed. Your strength is most reassuring.
I forget, did Varian actually meet Baleon at all, or no?
I will forge a path. You four take that opportunity to continue on.
What do you plan to do after that?
Worry not. I shall waver no longer.
Oh boy.
As king of this forest. No, as a denizen of this land. I shall continue fighting until I draw my last breath!
Well, that's pretty much a given.
I'm rooting for you, Baleon.
A sentiment I understand all too well.
I think I've drank like about a gallon of soda today.
The time has come to illuminate the forest with my blade! Go now, otherworldly warriors! Onward to the sacred tree! The virtuous mother wields and shapes the ether as her weapon, so carry yourselves with caution.
We will.
Let us meet again.
Leave everything to us.
I promise you, we will bring salvation to this world.
Oh, virtuous mother, I pray that your true self remains intact. And if it does, I ask that you bless these 4 brave warriors, so that they might bring peace back to your world.
Alrighty. I got water. I got like 2.5 to 3 cups in this. Oh, he found him.
I finally found you. Lord Valdain, please listen to me.
You are a fool, Meowscus. Just as you were when I first met you.
Well, I can't argue with that. You found me all rough, tuffled up. But this time, Lord Valdain, you're the one that's got healing to do.
Indeed.
That's why... Gosh, Meowsit! That's why I want to be the one to help you now, Lord Valdain.
Oh.
Please, Lord Valdain, stand and fight. We need you. Natera needs you. You must believe in yourself. All hope is lost without you.
Irritating pest. How positively boorish, interrupting our conversation like that. Don't you agree, Meowscus?
Yes, my lord.
Tell me, Meowscus.
Finally, character development.
Or perhaps pitiable.
No, my lord. You're just... well... you. You always have been, and always will be.
Foolish feline. Meowscus, I have one final order for you. Take command of Managama and defend Natera.
Yes, Lord Valdain, sir.
Do not fail me. Now go.
Right away, my lord. Good luck.
Without a plan of action, we'll need all the luck we can get.
How can I reign in the light if I strike down my subjects? How could I rule this forest if I killed my own little brother?
I suppose we have no choice but to put our faith in our instincts. Just like that foolish brother of mine.
And it worked out for him so far. Breaking through. We're at the tree. There doesn't tend to be more than 16 to 18 chapters in these things, so we gotta be getting close to the end.
However, it seems we have a problem.
There are loads more blighted creatures lurking around here.
And the closer we get, the fiercer they grow.
Just a little further, everyone. We can do this.
I like how if you look closely, you can see the blighted fairies' mouths move when they make noise.
I can still fight.
We will make it past them.
When the time is right, you 3 make a break for it. I'll hold them back.
You got it. Viridian Magna, hang in there just a little longer. We're coming.
Why, you...
Mouth flaps. Or is it called lip flaps? I forget.
There's no end to them.
And this guy just goes all day, doesn't he?
To face defeat after coming this far would be an utter disgrace. I won't fall here. Not yet.
You can do it, Jameson Price.
I must endure. Oh.
Don't you dare ask why I've come. It was purely a whim, nothing more.
I didn't ask, but it seems our roles are reversed this time, Valdane.
Don't be condescending, Baleon.
Will you help?
There's no need for formalities. You're the king. Just give me an order.
Will you help me, Valdane? Of your own volition?
Stubborn fool.
Come, Forest Shadow, my brother.
I'm right behind you, Forest King. My brother.
Finally.
This sucks. I'm tired.
And of course, that's Latika's opinion. Well, last time we heard about her, she was like on the verge of dying. We cut to her. This sucks. I'm tired. I don't want to do this anymore. I just want to read fan fiction. Look at live streamers. Meow. Lol. Ruffled. Mow. Something. Yan? Yan? Meowskers noises. I completely forgot where I was going on this tangent.
I'm so bored. Sure you want to keep fighting?
Oh, she's bored and tired.
Of course! We haven't lost yet!
Meh, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
At ease, soldiers. The battle between Skull and Managarmr is over.
What? Is that true, Captain?
Go and spread the message. All fighting is to cease immediately.
Yes, man.
I'll gladly take you on if you don't believe me, Stoneclaw.
I believe you, sheesh. You don't smell like a liar anyway.
Wow, she took that real quickly.
So, I guess we're like frenemies now? Skull and Managarmr working together, huh? Who'd have thunk it?
How can you accept things so readily? What about all the animosity between us? This outcome makes it seem like we were in the wrong the whole time.
Who cares?
Who cares?
We're fighting the same fight now, right? Who's wrong? Who's right? None of that's important. Like, we're all in the same boat. All you can do is keep your chin up, look life right in the eye, and shoot your shot. That's what I'll do.
You're insane.
No, insane is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. She is apathetic. Or, as she put it herself, she's bored.
Lol, I get that a lot.
But somehow you managed to make a lot of sense. Good luck out there, Stoneclaw.
Latika's fine. Alright, guess it's time to get serious.
Take that!
Light, shine forth.
Erisa, are you all right?
I shall tend to her with a prayer of healing.
Thank you, stupid thing.
We're getting pretty close to the final boss.
Alright, everyone. Get ready to make a break for it.
Right.
Curse of the dragon that dwells within me. Lend me your power.
Uh-oh. He's going full power.
Now go!
Thank you, Rowan.
Time to move. I shall stay behind to aid Rowan.
No, we need you.
Good thinking. Good Good luck, you two.
We're counting on you.
We need you, Eris. Please don't stay.
You cannot maintain that form for long, correct? My healing magic will surely be useful.
Sorry for the trouble.
Worry not. We are allies.
We will save this world.
Of that, we assure you.
Alright. Is this it? Is this the final battle? Erica and Erisa versus the world? I mean, versus Viridia Magna or whoever's behind this? Probably Nerva? Uh-oh. Did the game crash? Oh, whoa. My game actually flickered and shit for a second there. Before the mother. Yep. We're actually getting a serious amount of lag. Well, we didn't get enough hammer time, so let's give it our best. The good old college try.
We made it.
It's a desolate wasteland over here.
Look there.
So that's Viridia Magna.
She appears to be sleeping, but we mustn't lower our guard.
Good point. Miss Magna? Would you please listen to what we have to say?
We just said she was asleep.
Can't hear me, huh? Guess we'll have to get closer.
Erisa, are you alright?
There's a wall.
Why can't I get through here? Oh no!
My children. Our bonds are broken. Now you will face your punishment.
Look out!
Erica, no!
Take this, you foul tree!
Nothing's working!
There seems to be some sort of barrier protecting her. Did she form it from ether?
Yeah!
I will be no mother to fools. I will destroy everything!
At this rate, we won't be able to stop her.
That's not fair. She has an impenetrable shield. Why don't we get an impenetrable shield?
We have no choice but to retreat for now. I'll draw her attention while you escape first.
No!
Erisa, what are you doing?
I'm not giving up on Natera. No way! Everyone is out there fighting for their lives. Everyone is doing their best for their world.
I have no clue why the bot flagged that. Probably because the word fools appeared twice. That's my guess.
Even though it seems hopeless, they're still trying. I won't hesitate while there are so many people working together. Plus, I could never leave you behind, Erica.
Please do. I don't like her.
We're partners, and don't you forget it.
I might like her by the end of this arc, but currently I don't.
But we can't get near her. What are we supposed to do?
There has to be a way.
Broken. Pierced. Consumed.
There's always hope.
That's easy enough to say, but where is it?
Why, it's right here.
Miss Delina!
You made it here all by yourself?
Never mind that. You won't be able to pierce through her barrier with ordinary swords or arrows.
You need ether.
But But if you happen to share the virtuous mother's gift for manipulating ether...
Did you predict we would need you?
I wouldn't call it a prediction per se, but I was born with unique powers, and I ran into other worlders who have promised to save my world. I knew I would be needed at some point. Anyway, I will require time to take down that barrier. Could I ask the two of you to guard me while I focus?
No problem. We've got this.
I see no reason to object.
Our bond, my love, it's all broken. And
You won't be destroying anything on our watch. Let's do this, Erica.
You will face your punishment.
My pleasure. Hold nothing back, Erisa.
I just want to fight Baphomet again. Baphomet was fun. This villain has been asleep for the entire campaign while everybody fights each other. That's why I don't like Civil Wars. I like a big bad. I like having a big bad that we can face. This is a good card. Oh, there goes the lag. Viridia Magna.
We won't let you destroy the world.
my bond, our love.
Ooh, it's hammer time. Now, keep this hand. Got too many turn 4 plays. You know, I'm surprised this is one of those.
I shall destroy you all.
Wait, what was that? Give +1/+1 to an allied follower with at least 2 defense. Give your leader the following effect. Subtract 1 from the next source of damage your leader takes. Give your leader the following effect. Whenever you play a follower, put a Great Mother's Gift in your hand. That's annoying.
Is it edible? Only one way to find out.
We got our hammers.
Gotta follow my nose.
Consumed. Consumed.
Alrighty.
Ooh, my stomach. It might be dry, but it's home.
Consumed.
Wow, we have gotten no artifacts, or we've gotten no amulets for Sakana yet.
I think it might be hammer time.
For the town's prosperity.
Can't attack this turn. Let's just get as much damage into face as we can.
Ready? Here I go.
Consumed.
This town eats good folk for breakfast.
Alrighty.
Perish.
Did we literally just aggro her to death that quickly? Oh, look at those chunk times. The game's struggle bussin'.
Ready? Here I go.
No.
It's hammer
I
time!
must unmake my creation.
That was easy?
We will reach you, Miss Magna.
Perhaps too easy. Or as Darth Vader once said, all too easy.
For biting the hand that fed you. For betraying the womb that gave you life. For driving me to hope's end yet again. I will destroy everything.
Yeah, but we've fought bosses harder than this earlier in the campaign. There were harder normal fights than this boss fight.
Erica, she's talking to us like she's met us before.
I had more trouble fighting Counter Solari Goon number 5 than I had with this.
It seems she's still haunted by what the ancients did to her in the past.
If she's still hurting, then we just need to comfort her. To show her people are still good, and that she doesn't have to be sad anymore.
Good luck doing that with a bow and a sword.
You devoured me. Consumed me.
Miss Delina should be ready to go soon. We just have to hold on a little longer.
Nexus was semi-difficult. But I didn't have, like, a card collection when I fought Nexus. I have a card collection now.
Apologies for the wait. I finished gathering the necessary ether.
Good work, Miss Delina.
Now bring that barrier down.
Normally, I would avow that words are a force greater than swords. But there are times when crossing blades leads to a better understanding of one another.
Yeah, I hear that a lot in anime, but I don't know if it's practical.
O Viridia Magna, our virtuous mother, I pour all that I am into this blade. Forgive this offense, but we must reach you. Ether of Netera, I beseech you. Surge through my steel. Carve open my path with your shining light.
I have actually been playing ranked. I actually just got to B yesterday.
She did it!
It's a arduous grind, but we've been moving up the ladder.
I am the forest princess after all.
Miss Delina, what's wrong?
Erica, these are my last words to you.
Enough with the
I haven't
dying.
spent a cent on this game either, too, so I've just been building my card collection naturally. $50K. I'm at 11K right now, I believe.
Oh, was it that obvious? But I have exhausted all my power. It's in your hands now.
We won't let you down, Forest Princess.
My selfish progeny. You foolish children. I will be mother to insolent mortals no longer. Nothing will be spared from devastation!
Oh
That's-
no! How many was that?
That's number 4.
The fourth? The end of Netera.
No, Erica! Don't say that!
I know. We may not be able to change the past, but we can change the future.
Erica...
This blood-stained blade represents my shameful past, my unforgivable sins. Even after coming this far, I still feel lost. I have yet to understand why I continue to fight. The princess was my everything. All I did in order to save her. But I let my past control me. I lost sight of the present.
Erica, I know that you're getting your character development now, but do you think you could have done this like 5 minutes ago?
And I was at a complete loss over my future. Even now, my heart continues to wander aimlessly.
Oh, the screen shaking is giving me a headache.
Miss Delina once convinced me to be more open about my emotions. but it's disgraceful. All that lies within me is confusion.
I'm the same, Erica. There's so much I still don't understand. All I know is I have to try my hardest.
Yeah, it took a lot of effort for me to get to B rank, and honestly, I messed around in C rank from what feels like a month.
Yeah! So since we're both lost, let's be lost together. And then we can help each other move forward. That way it won't be so scary.
You truly are resilient.
There was actually a point in time where I actually took a break from competitive because I had like a 64-something loss streak and just gave up on it. Because whenever I would lose a match, it would immediately match me up against the person that just beat me. And then it was like, well, I can't play versus this deck.
I will exhibit that same strength so that we may continue to stand side by side.
Yeah, I went from like C all the way back down to lower B, and then I had to climb all the way, all the way to like lower D, and I had to climb all the way back up to where I was now.
Yeah, let's do this.
Tarnished. Our bond. Ruined. Devastation awaits you.
Wait, maybe Viridia Magna is lost too.
Yes, her regret is almost palpable. It's possible that the Keeper took advantage of her weakened emotional state to control her.
We need to tell her that we understand, that we've seen the damage the Keepers can do. Maybe the real Viridia Magna will hear us, and she'll save her world.
You know what actually got me to play again? The fact that they nerfed Invincible Monster Trio so that I can actually win with the decks I was using. That's what actually got me to play ranked again. And nerfing Zildjiania. I can play Forestcraft in ranked now, and not feel like it's actually bad. Because it was just like, well, I'm going up against Portal. I lose on turn 9 from OTK. Or going up against Shadow. I lose on 8 to OTK. Viridia Magna will hear us and she'll save the world. Nope. Zildjiania got nerfed.
And I will endeavor to make that happen. We will destroy not Viridia Magna, but the power of the Keepers that corrupted her.
Right.
Arisa, I know I don't deserve to be a savior of this world, but...
I keep forgetting that Erica's outfit is like a maid outfit. I keep forgetting that that's a thing.
But what, Erica? We'll save her together, along with this world and everyone in it.
I suppose you're right, Arisa.
It's natural to feel lost and confused, but we know what we have to do now.
I will take hold of both my past and future, and from them I will draw power.
You've been able to live till turn 10 on Sword? I never get that lucky anymore. Usually, I'll die to OTK from Portal at 9.
Viridia Magna, listen to us! There's still love in this world!
Your bond with your children remains unsevered.
Love. That's right. I once... their love.
Did we get through to her?
Yeah, right to the bone. You might want to chop a little bit harder so you can go through the limbs completely.
I hope so. We gave it everything we had.
Dear children.
Oh.
You have my thanks. For bringing life back to my forest.
The blight! It's disappearing!
Ah, it's all over.
Thank goodness.
I was foolish for trying to destroy all life. I was confused, corrupted. I thought If my children were to consume the world, I would rather see it cleansed instead.
I've been climbing the ladder mostly with Heal Haven, Artifact Portal, and Evolve Sword. That's what I've been using to climb the ladder lately. Although I've heard that Evolve Sword is starting to fall off.
I lost sight of the bond with my progeny, and the love that links us all to the land. Even the first plea that granted me motherhood was naught but a fleeting memory. It was your commitment to each other that reminded me of my being. You have my deepest gratitude, dear children.
The world's going to be okay now, Miss Magna. People will learn to appreciate their connection with you, with the world, and with each other.
Yeah, but the world's gonna get nerfed, and hopefully he gets nerfed again.
And should you be haunted by your past, just know that it's a chance to move forward. An obligation, even.
Actually, I think Item Shop is starting to fall off. I actually finally built Item Shop, and I ended up getting every time I play it, I always get matched up against the Swordcraft deck, where every creature doesn't take damage from non-combat, and it's like, well, I lose.
I shall remember these honorable words.
Item Shop can still win, but it has a lot of bad matchups now.
What's happening?
In order to revive my creation, I must slumber once more. Brave children, go now with my blessing.
I like how her design kind of makes her look like a Greek goddess.
Erica,
That was probably what they were going for.
funny? I feel like I'm floating or something.
I guess I feel a little warm. What was that just now?
You got blessed by a god.
Glad to see you two safe and sound.
Heaven's mercy, you've returned.
Rowan! Eris!
I'm pleased to see you both made it through the conflict.
Is the world... has it been saved?
Looks like it. And we were on the 4th roar, too.
Valdane, look. The trees, the grass, everything is full of life once again.
Not really the time to stop and smell the roses, is it? Those wounds of yours need tending to.
Looks like the forest should make a full recovery.
We really did it. Everyone, we saved the world! Can you believe it?
Yeah, but now he costs 6 play points.
I admit, victory did feel outside of our grasp.
I'm just thankful we all made it out of this alive.
It is as if we have truly, finally become allies.
But there might still be people out there who need our help. Our job's not over yet.
I'll go check on the Managarmer folks. I have a feeling some of them might still be reluctant to cooperate.
And I will tend to the injured.
As for me, there's someone I'd like to visit.
Well, it looks like we've still got our work cut out for us after all.
All's well that ends well. Meanwhile, in Aeolon... the Turin hero. Wow, we might actually hit the 5-hour mark.
You're hurting me.
Sorry, chickadee. I heard you were going off somewhere, so I had to hug extra tight. You're not getting away either, honeydew.
I must ask that you release me. My companions and I have important matters to attend to.
Best girl.
I apologize for my guardian's behavior.
That's just how she shows her affection, right? More importantly, will Natera be okay? Now that Viridia Magna has returned to her slumber?
Aye. Although, I would be more inclined to call it a meditative state. The virtuous mother has temporarily isolated herself in order to focus on restoring the world with ether. The blight will disappear soon enough. The forest's recovery is all but assured. Now, the only issue remaining is that of my brother.
Guess it's safe to assume he and Meowskers aren't going to come say goodbye.
So it seems. But I have faith that he will find his way eventually.
Why are we
Though it
saying
may
goodbye?
take time.
We don't have Ewan. We can't leave. We're kind of stuck here.
He'll find his true purpose in life. I'm sure of it.
Lord Valdane, are you sure you don't want to see them off?
A shadow has no place amongst such auspicious company. What's more, I have no reason to be saddened by their departure. I have you by my side, after all. And the rest of my comrades as well.
That's right, Lord Valdane.
Farewell, my cursed friend. If the path you have chosen is indeed true, I suppose there is hope for my own future yet.
I still can't believe you had the audacity to pretend you were dying. What am I going to do with you?
You say that, Erica, but if I recall correctly, you appeared to be on the verge of tears.
I thought she was dying.
Perhaps I was.
What fun is there in teasing you if you're going to respond so candidly?
You're the one who told me to be more honest with my feelings.
Did I now?
Yes, you did. And I'm grateful.
I will truly miss your company, Erica.
I feel the same way, Forest Princess.
Why are we getting a send-off if we're not leaving, though, is what I wonder is going on.
Well then, everyone, we're off to another world.
I'll be sad to leave this place, but I have a feeling we'll see it again someday.
Oh, man. This is so depressing. Just hold it together, laddie. Farewell, babes.
Brave heroes from another world, you have our deepest gratitude. I pray that you remain safe.
Seriously, why are we getting a send-off if we can't leave?
Please feel free to return whenever you like. You are always welcome here.
Thanks, we will. Goodbye, everyone.
Take care.
Farewell.
Time to meet back up with the others. Everyone ready to jump to a new world?
How?
Testing, testing. Oh, is this thing on? Can anyone hear me? Well, whatever. Just pipe down and listen up. Hey, insects, wallowing in your iddle-widdle lives down there, kneel before me and surrender. Or don't. Makes no difference to me. You'll end up as scrap either way. Now carve this into your think tanks. The name's Belphomet Ardalite, and Natera is mine.
Nice. Looking forward to that. Well, I'm gonna end this here, because we are approaching for almost 5 hours of recording at this point. But I guess we have a F-ton of coins, so we might as well spend those before we go. Alright. Let's see what luck has for us. Probably nothing. Graceful maneuver. Nothing. Carmelia. I already have like 4 copies of her. Great Pick Ghost. I think I have 3 copies of that. My favorite card in the set, to be honest. Nope. Nope. Can't get lucky every stream, I guess. And nada. Well, as sad as it is, I guess that's how we end it. With a slightly disappointing card pool. But hey, that should give me enough vials to make another legendary card. Until next time, I will see you guys around.